Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome back to Shy Guy Gaming. This is AC Seraph, here with my partner Ashy. Having a few technical difficulties here tonight. I think Kay is here actually. Wait a minute. So we're about to get started. We're taking a little break from the usual horror game slog here. We're gonna be playing this jank-ass Souls game that Ashley and I bought in Akihabara like last week. We went out to Akihabara, happened to find a few PlayStation 5 games. PlayStation 5 games for $5. Let me tell you, if you get a PlayStation 5 game for $5, there's probably a reason. You're gonna see the reason pretty soon here. So this is Dolmen. Dolmen, the horrendously titled Souls-like. I guess it's a Souls-like. It's like a space Souls-like from some Brazilian, I think it's Brazilian indie dev. I wouldn't say that I had high hopes for it. I mean, I only paid $5 for it. But I've been playing it for a few hours now, like 4 hours or so, off and on today. And I kind of wanted to stick with it because I was getting into it a little bit tonight. So we're gonna play it here on stream, and you can enjoy watching me suffer because this game is jank as hell. I would say the more you play it, you do kind of get used to it, and it's not really the worst thing I've ever played in my life, but it's pretty bad. So yeah. Anyhow, rather than talking, let's just get right into it. This is Dolmen. The controls are
electrostatic fluid is causing
exactly the same as any other Souls game.
The liquid is used in residual molecule
The main
separation.
difference is that you can use guns in this game.
Control. Do you copy? Who's there?
Commander, do you read? A Nicoderma operative is interfering with moving.
Hi, Kay.
Hi, Kay. Dolmen? Not, yeah, it's a type of ramen. The title is so bad, right? Like, what is this title? And then the gameplay is, you'll see.
The Japanese TTI is so funny.
I know, this game, we needed...
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I brought it back just for this stream, because I knew this stream wouldn't be entertaining enough on its own. Hope you are having some nice holidays.
Roboto.
Mr. Roboto.
Roboto.
Where is he?
Well, if it's too loud, let us know.
I don't celebrate Christmas.
We don't do much for Christmas. Like, I'm not like I'm not a religious person, so I don't do much. But part of American culture. We gotta give out presents and stuff like. What the fuck was that? Yo, come on, man. Well, shoot. Well, you don't celebrate Christmas, but I mean the New Year's, it's coming up, right? My holiday just started from today, so I don't have to go back in until like the 6th or so. I've got enough experience to level up now. This stupid slow motion, it looks so weird, like...
Load
poison?
the enemy evade animation. I wonder when they will evade your attack by T-posing.
You're not kidding, man. Like, this game is, this is a game. This is a game. Let's... This game, it's like top player count ever on Steam. I looked it up actually because I was curious. Like, and the maximum player count at release was 200 players, and by the second like month or so, like it had already fallen to like 18 players. This is a Souls-like that almost no one on the planet has actually played. It's a Souls-like, but then the guns are like overpowered, so you end up using them more than anything else.
Wah!
I just realized my MP is like gone. This is like so annoying. This like slow motion. It doesn't even make sense. Like, I get like.
And you can't mash it. Can
like,
you mash?
You can't. Like, I get the feeling that the developers like they didn't know how to program like a proper like slow your movement kind of thing. So they just literally like slow you down.
Heavy debuff.
Yeah, like they didn't know how to do it. There's a lot of things that is clear they didn't really know how to do when they made this game, and that is definitely one of them. But I'll tell you, it's not the worst game I've played. I've played worse. I'm not sure if that's a particularly good compliment, but I've definitely played worse games than Dolmen. I would say the last jank-ass Souls-like that I played on this channel was Steel Rising with the French robot. And it was definitely also a very jank-ass game. But it was not... I think Steel Rising is a lot better than this game. A lot more of a professional effort.
I like that they put all the treasure in the pool.
I know, it's so annoying. Like why do you fucking do that? Like, why do you put it all out here so that the player like has to take damage? It's just annoying. Like, the game's direction is bad. That's the problem with it. Like, the director only like thought, you know, oh, Souls game, it has to be super difficult. But didn't really think about why.
Sooner I will suggest you to play the really interesting strange soul game, The Last Hero of Nostalgia.
Never heard of that.
I've never heard of that one.
Yeah.
I might be interested in it. I like Souls games almost as much as I like horror games. So I'm willing to play any like weird ass Garbo like Souls game pretty much. I've played some real trash over the years. This is not the worst one I've played.
There's one behind. There's a treasure.
Oh, there was?
I don't know.
Oh, you're right. But I can't get to it from here. Yeah. Yeah, it's another genre where I like exploring, like, just strange Souls games. But the Souls genre doesn't have as much, you know, history, so most of the games are just new, like, cheaply produced indie games. Whereas horror, there's a lot of, like, old, interesting Japanese games from the 90s and stuff. So it's harder to discover interesting Souls games, I feel. But I think this one is, now that I've tried to give it more of a chance, like when I played it at first, my first few hours of this game, I ended up really hating, like I really hated this game when I first played it. But it's grown on me a little.
Soul game look like I take all the UI go free asset that I can use and mix together.
Ramen Souls game?
Ramen Souls? Why do you call it
Yeah,
Ramen
why do you
Souls?
call it Ramen Souls game? Ramen Souls.
You should look it up, actually. Tell me what it is.
The last hero of Nostalgia.
Somebody's coming for me. Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay, well you guys have fun with that. it was like some weird like ghosts or some shit showed up. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to the story. That's probably a common theme on this channel, but yeah. So it's if it's UE5, it must be really new then. You can really just sit here and like just shoot it. This gun is so overpowered.
It looks interesting, the last hero.
Really?
Yeah, it's like dark fantasy.
Dark fantasy. I mean, like, yeah. Is it cheap?
It came out in 2022.
2022.
It's having a sale right now.
How much?
Around 800 yen.
That's cheap.
Hmm.
Okay, is this game actually good, or is it like, it's like Jank Souls?
The rating here mix.
Well, this game is mixed. Mixed can mean a lot of things. Mixed
Yeah.
can apparently mean
But
Dolmen.
like you are a stick
ジャンク
figure.
ソウルバットベターザンジス冷麺ソウル
Ramen soul.
Dolmen. Maybe Dolmen. Dolmen Souls, Ramen Souls.
Oh yeah, it rhymes with ramen. Yes.
The name is really awful. The name... I don't know why you would name your game Dolmen, man, unless you just didn't want to sell any games. Like, I can't understand it. The whole marketing team should have been fired, but I'm guessing there just was no marketing team at all. And there must not have been a marketing team, because I like Souls-likes. I'm probably the target audience for janky Souls-likes. Like, more than the average person. And I didn't even know this game existed. The only reason I even found out about this game or have this game is because Ashi, every time we go to Akihabara, Ashi, like, just scours through, like, all the weird, cheap PlayStation 5 games at this shop called Trader that we go to a lot. And, like, you know, if we find some just interesting looking game that's really, really cheap, we'll just buy it, like, just to check out what it is. So we found this game. It was like $5. We were like, well, $5 for like a physical PlayStation 5 game. It doesn't look that bad, and it's not really that bad. It's not. At $5, it's okay. Actually bought this game called Gourd as well, which kind of like the graphics and vibe of it are interesting, but the gameplay looks horrendously bad. Gourd is like it's like an RTS simulation type of game, dark fantasy.
Yeah,
thing.
like building, survivor.
Yeah. We each bought a shitty game. That was
Yeah.
like our gift to ourselves, was to buy
Like-
some like Kuso game. So yours is building survival, but then Ashi, she had some major issues with that game.
Let's just say I will forget the game very fast.
There was a noise.
Noise?
Oh, well, there's your answer.
Ooh, ooh.
Okay, that doesn't work. I think he's immune to bullets.
Oh. Oh my god, he has so much HP.
Like everything in this game. The stamina is so ludicrously slow in this game. It's crazy. Like, he's actually pretty easy.
Eh? Oh.
I think I'm just kind of getting used to the gameplay though, so it's becoming less troublesome. Yeah, I'll look into that game. That game, because I'm always down. I am always down for some janky Souls. If there's one thing I love, it's janky Souls likes and janky horror games. What I really need is a janky horror Souls like, but I've yet to find anything like that.
Janky horror Souls-like?
A horror Souls like would be interesting.
Is
I'd
there
be really
a horror Souls-like?
I mean, I would say Bloodborne is kind of a horror Souls like, and it's pretty much one of my favorite games of all time. So, but there's not a lot of games like Bloodborne, like by indie devs and stuff. So, I want to play some like super violent, indie horror Souls like. That would be my jam for sure. I'd be down for that. And don't worry, Kate, I will be back to Tormented Souls probably tomorrow, but I was just really into this game today, so I felt like playing it. We will be. I think Ashley is like dying to see where Tormented Souls goes, and I am too, because that game is not janky. That game is just good.
And I also want to continue my trials.
Trials of Mana.
Yeah.
Yeah, I promise I'll do it. We'll do it, but not today. Today we are playing Ramen. Well, I guess that's it for the desert area. No boss. We're gonna go back to my extremely lame-looking spaceship that is very small and only has one person on it who doesn't have any dialogue. It's so small, this ship. This is like my home base where I can upgrade. Everything looks like a cheap asset that was purchased on the Steam shop.
You think so?
I mean, it looks that way. I'm gonna assume that they made their own assets. But I think the assets in the ship particularly look like crap. Like, the environmental assets they're not that bad. They're okay. It depends on the area. Some of the more like biological horror kind of areas are pretty decent looking.
You can't choose the color for your weapon?
No, you can't. I can't. I want to change it to hot pink, like my stupid looking armor. Like, why is my armor hot pink? Yeah, this is the only guy on my ship is this, like, alien guy. And he doesn't talk to me, he just looks at me with a disapproving grimace.
Because they ran out of budget to animate the guy.
Yeah. They also ran out of budget to make windows that you can actually see out of.
The music doesn't fit.
I know, I thought that too. It's really weird. It like doesn't fit the rest of the game at all. I mean, the game doesn't really have much music. I don't really know like what I should be spending my points on at this point.
What are you building?
I'm mostly building armor, which is just requiring me to take a shitload of constitution. I kind of want this sword, but I can already use it. I want some kind of new sword, any kind of new sword really. But I've yet to find one. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should be dumping points into, like, science.
What does science affect?
It affects the gun damage, I think, for the most part. Yeah. Oh, but this is a human rifle. Nah, screw that. Let's stick it with what I got. I still can't buy my pistol. I hate this crafting system. It sucks, man. I can make this if I want to. I don't know, like, what the point of it is, really, but...
Which one?
This one, like, it just seems kind of like worse than what I'm using.
The shield?
But I think I'll build it. What does this do? It's 100 with stability 55. Stability 55 is alright. That's way better than what I have. I'll go ahead and make this. Why not?
But the technology is like what?
Technology is like your set bonus.
Oh,
But
okay.
so far, none of these actually match my set. My set is an orange colored set.
But yours is not really 100. Your shield, your defense. You go to your shield. Why is it 90 something? 93.
Where?
Eh?
It's not right.
There's 193. This one. What's this?
This is a different type of shield.
Oh.
This one is 93. I have this, but I'm not using it. I think I'm gonna buy my pants. I guess.
Get rid of your diaper.
Yeah, it's true. I don't want the like weird diaper pants anymore. Jeez, man. You need a lot of constitution to wear the armor. I feel like you have to dump all your points into constitution because like...
And your stamina and your MP.
Well, I mean, at least I don't die. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna dump all my points into constitution then. And I'm gonna follow this upgrade path. Nicotine. Nicoderma leggings. Okay, sure. I can't quite afford like the full set yet. I find this crafting system really mendo though. But to be honest, I don't think there's any kind of crafting system they could have made that I would have liked. I just don't like crafting. I think that's why I always found it hard to get into what's it called? Monster Hunter. It's because, yeah, I think I'd like Monster Hunter a lot more if it weren't for the crafting. It's true. Alright, let's change our look here. God, he looks lame. Now he has a thong instead of a diaper. I guess that's a little better. Like, why does he have all this, like, hot pink shit on his armor? It's so stupid looking. I don't understand how to use the weapon abilities either.
Ability?
Yeah, you actually have, like, abilities, but I don't know how to use them. It has to do with this reactor, and I never use it at all.
Well, I mean, if you can get through the game without using it, then you don't have to use it.
Projectile defense. I guess I could use this. Oh, it like changes my color.
Huh? It changed your shield too.
I already did.
Oh, that's the human shield.
Yeah, that's the human shield. God, he looks so stupid. Why did they make the armor hot pink? Why did you do this?
Your pants is so funny.
I'm gonna go back to the default like color.
That shot.
Shoto. That's hot. Yeah, I got my like hot pink thong.
You look like you're wearing like roll-up pants or something.
They're boots, you know. They're like long boots.
Which one?
No, they're not really. I'm just messing around. Well, I'll say one thing. Like, all the armor making you look absolutely ridiculous and stupid is truly following the Souls tradition. I will give them credit there. Like, that is a tried and true Souls tradition.
I guess this is the future fashion.
Future fashion. Diaper armor, thong armor. Oh, I forgot to level up. I should probably go do that.
Yeah.
I can't imagine like anyone caring about the lore. Like the way that they did the lore, like it's impossible to give a shit about it.
Dolmen. Just know this. Dolmen.
Dolmen.
That's it.
Well, I can only level up once.
Why is your glove different color?
Because I can't afford to make my other glove yet.
Oh.
So it's the other, like, older armor set. I don't even understand, like, how you unlock new weapons, armor. I have no idea.
By stages?
I don't think so. I think you just find items that do it.
How did you get into this frequency? You shouldn't have trespassed into my universe. This universe is ready to fight back.
Got it. He's also going to the old lab, but you can't go through it. The gate is out of energy.
It looks so scary.
The building in the far right.
Yeah, it has like no health.
If you can bring the energy back, I can unlock the gate.
Roger that.
It's so easy, man. This gun is so overpowered. I made this gun and then the game became so easy, like right away. I think sometimes it has a shield and then you can't kill it. I wonder if they respawn. It'd be annoying if they do. Yeah, it looks so scary and then it's like the easiest enemy ever. What is that thing? Oh, it's
Your
a dead
butler?
body. Oh, it's my butler, no! Some supplies were left inside the room. Someone needs to restore the energy so that we can reach them, but who? Not me. Because you're all dead, so... Sorry, buddy. This one is hard to damage.
Oh! What?
Did I even kill him? Or did he get away?
I think you killed him.
It's annoying that sometimes you can't first.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. Nothing in this game makes sense, really.
Oh, he's here! Oh my god! Oh, it's another one.
That's a different one, yeah.
Oh, really? Oh.
This shield is pretty good, actually. The gun is really cool. It's really totally overkill.
Oh, it's poison again. Oh no.
I really want to jump. I think Elden Ring like spoiled me.
It's so dark.
There's no lighting effects at all.
You turn off ray tracing.
If you turn on ray tracing, it's like 10 frames per second, despite having like the worst graphics I pretty much have ever seen on the PlayStation 5. Like, it can't handle the ray tracing at all. It's like surprisingly easy now that I'm farther in. The beginning is hard. Well, I mean, this area is definitely more interesting than the areas we've been in before. I was still surprised how they put those like big giant, you know, laser guys, and then you can just shoot them down so easily.
That's true!
That's okay. We'll be alright. Just gotta believe. Gotta believe that the gun will do its job.
Ah, no.
Did I kill it? Oh, I see. What? I hope the big things don't respawn.
But I mean, if they give good experience, you know.
Can just farm them. Yeah, I don't really want to farm though. They do respawn. I don't understand like why sometimes they take damage and sometimes they don't. It's really weird.
Maybe when they are doing the animation, the firing.
Maybe. Yeah, it does seem to be when they're doing the firing on it. It's crazy. Like, this gun is so overpowered. It basically has infinite ammo. Like, that's why it's so OP. I'm really tempted to just, like, dump all my points in the sense. I wish I could refund all my strength, honestly.
Oh, what?
Because I realized that science is way better than strength.
Oh, for the gun?
Yeah, and there's melee weapons that scale with science as well. There's a sword that scales with science.
Oh.
not gonna restart. What the? I just lost all my fucking experience. Who the fuck shot me, man? I didn't even see what killed me there. God damn it.
Yes.
Ugh. No. It's such a pain, like, I put all my points into, like, armor and life, and I still die in 2 hits. Everything still kills me in 2 hits. And these enemies are annoying as fuck, man. Really. Like, why are they invincible when they're shooting? Stop respawning them. I know, right? Yep, that's the whole game. Just pew 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 pew.
I wanna kill myself.
I'm sorry to make you suffer through this game. I told you it's a $5 game that we found in Akihabara. Gotta keep your expectations low. I love how everything is like a giant AoE. Ugh. He ran away. He's such a loser.
Sir, my expectation can't be lower than your skill issue.
Damn.
Oh!
He's got some fighting words for me. I really hate how they made them invincible. Please, why did you do that? It's so annoying. Okay. Let's go kill this gunner guy up here who ran away from here. Time to recharge my MP. I'm so pink and purple.
Eh? Oh, you changed your color too?
I didn't. It's the alien's blood.
Oh.
How the fuck is he shooting those so fast? Like, all of a sudden, he can shoot, like, way faster than before. There's almost never any reason to explore in this game. Every time you explore, your reward is basically nothing. Like, there's not even, like, treasure. Oftentimes, there's not even an enemy. Oh, wait, it's one of the rare cases where we found a piece of treasure. Spoke too soon. But then you find the treasure and it's, like, never exciting. It's just some stupid crafting item that you don't even know what it does. Crafting sucks. I hate crafting. Like, I don't know. I don't understand why people like crafting in games so much. I'll never get it. He's so slow with it. He's just strolling into my bullets. Good job. You were a well-trained soldier. He died while using his iPad.
That's a very big iPad.
It is. Their technology really sucks. Considering this is like supposed to be space age. I can actually go up here. Surprised. This area actually has some kind of freeform exploration to it. I'm almost, sort of, kind of, vaguely impressed. Did I just like border brick it by accident?
What is the sound?
I'm actually not sure. I don't know. Hmm. I think I'm coughing a little. Whoa. Unfair.
Question: What is a dolmen?
That's what we were asking ourselves the same question when we bought this game. A dolmen is apparently some kind of space crystal.
S. Raman. Asterisk Ramen.
I think you're correct. Asterisk Rayman.
Oh my Japanese TTS how I have missed you. It S my robot friend S wife stay away.
Robot?
I kind of miss Japanese TTS too. We should just make the Japanese TTS permanent on the PC as well. We'll get rid of British TTS.
I don't think the PC TTS looks like this. I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah, like, I don't remember.
This is like a really big area
This
for there to be
TTS likes me never missed my comments.
I think you're just good at using it. You know how to like... Also, the PlayStation TTS is less likely to skip the comments, I think.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will cut short
Mm.
the message.
Yeah. If you put something like really long.
Japan
Finally
number
understand.
1. Yes, this TTS is good, but she can't say long chat, so beware.
Yeah, she needs to pronounce. She needs to say out every syllabus. She has no time to like say everything.
K, you are stressing her.
Well, now I'm like totally out of resources. And I'm getting lost because everything looks the same.
Oh.
The enemies keep like popping out of the sand. Let's see what's happening here.
Is this Turek or sounds like?
It's supposed to be a Souls-like, but then the gun is like... The game has some of the worst balance I've ever seen. And the gun is really overpowered and everything else really fucking sucks. Like, if you play it, you'll understand. But I don't recommend that you play it. It's mostly a Souls-like. But see, that guy over there, he disagrees. He doesn't think it's a Souls-like. This is not good, because I don't have any, like...
Jis Hayden Gem should have stayed Hayden.
It's not a gem, trust me. It's not. It's not a gem. I promise you. This was the best game that $5 could buy us on PlayStation 5 in Akihabara. This and Ashi's Choice Gourd. Both of the games we bought had horrible names. Like, incredibly lame, stupid named games. But, I'll say, I don't really think this game is actually that bad. It's not that bad. It isn't really... It's definitely not good either. But, like, I have definitely also played worse games than this. I think the other weird Souls-like I played a while back, Steel Rising, is better than this game, for sure. But for $5, it's alright. Korea, you want to see some... are you talking about, like, the Berserker... I forget the name. Kazakh... I don't know. I know what you're talking about. The DNF one, right?
First Descendant?
No, the First Descendant is the shitty. Oh, man, you... Ask Ashi. I'd love to know the answer. I'd switch to that right now. She's holding that game hostage, Chrono. Don't blame me.
No.
Ashi's holding it hostage.
No, stop. I'm not holding it hostage, okay?
She wants Eve all to herself. But Korea, there is the other Korean Souls-like game out though.
There is only ichi Berserk and it is that same as Black Sword Man. It is that not some trash fake Black Sword Man.
What?
I only hear the thought. Ito. Thought. Black goo. I only hear the end.
Can I go in here? Seems like I can.
Kazan
Can
looked
interact.
in the Toga trailer.
Oh, Kazan.
It looks alright. Like, yeah, I've seen some stuff here and there.
Oh, it's the blue.
You know the one I'm talking about, right?
The Crimson Desert or something.
Is that the name? I don't actually know.
It's made by the Black Desert team, I think.
Oh, really?
That's why they
I
call
didn't
it
know
the
that.
Crimson Desert.
I never played
Yeah,
Black
same
Desert.
as AI Cat trailer.
The Game Awards are such a joke, man. Yeah, I saw the AI Cat trailer.
Yeah, that one is a bit.
That's some nightmare fuel, man.
Yeah, that's like a
It's-
bit horrifying.
Oh, fuck. Nah, we done fucked up now. We got a problem now.
Oh.
I don't want to die out here.
Oh!
Like, every now and then they just use attacks that can't be parried. Stupid fucking game. That was like one stun luck. Fuck, I hate this game. Like, why do they make you fight like 100 enemies in a big ass area with no save point the whole fucking time? It takes ages. And then they respawn all those stupid big fucking enemies. I'm gonna have to sit there and shoot them for an hour again to get them off the screen.
Line erased sounds brutal.
I think we'd all be better off if this game's timeline got erased. Well, get ready for boredom as we kill these fucking big enemies that respawn because the designer of this game didn't learn from Dark Souls that this kind of enemy should not respawn after you've killed it. I love how we do no damage to it. That's great, man. Quality fucking design. Fuck, do not damage it sometimes. It doesn't even make sense. Like, sometimes you damage it, sometimes you don't damage it. You don't know why. It turns white, and then you can't damage it. Like,
シンク足イズセービングステラーブレードフォーニューイヤー
I wish. Well, we're stuck with Dolmen today, boys. Dude, like, why the fuck? Is it just jank? Like, why? Why are you dealing 0 damage to it? The damage is completely fucking random, like, when you damage it.
Maybe it's his like super armor.
God, it's so boring. Like, there's no indication to the player, like, when you can damage it and when you
I
can't.
don't know when it's white like this.
Beautiful animations.
No, you can probably.
No?
You need to wait for it to get out of animation. I don't know.
There can be only 1 leave in the house and C S shipping reside the pending no future for another year.
As she's holding it hostage. Oh my god, it fucking takes forever. This game is so annoying me.
There no Dolmen in this game.
Dolmen.
I'm
There
sorry.
is?
This game has no culture
No,
whatsoever.
the girl that keeps talking to you, she's a
Oh,
woman.
yeah, but you never see her.
Yeah, it's just a voice.
This is a cultureless game. This is a culture-free game. This area is a pain in the ass.
Just want to talk to his armor designer.
If I fucking get killed by this guy, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Like, this game is so fucking irritating. Like, it's crazy how irritating it is. Like, you never know, like, why you're taking damage half the time. Like, your character will just, like, randomly explode from, like, little weird status effects and things like that. Or, like, the enemies will shoot out their pointless, like, armor shield that explodes in your face. Like, you're getting shot in the ass half the time. Like, it's just really irritating. And then...
That's so sly.
No, this game is especially annoying about it. Like... I don't know. Like I said before, it's not the worst game I ever played, but... goddamn, it ain't good either.
Oh, he's...
And you're right, Chrono, this armor is like a joke. I see my body over there.
There's one more.
like, because it's unparryable. And then it doesn't...
Music in game.
I don't think there's any music in it. It doesn't seem like there is.
Yeah, I think only the ship has some music.
Yeah, and it doesn't fit at all.
I don't... Probably they have no budget for the music.
For anything?
Yeah.
For anything whatsoever.
And that's why the ship music doesn't work, doesn't match, because they bought it from the whatever store.
I actually believe that. I think you're right about that. I think they just purchased it from the
Some
shop.
like relaxing music. That's they?
Yeah, every now and then this happens. I don't know what causes it.
They're fighting each other. You should let them fight each other.
The blue guys are good guys.
The blue guy? The white guy?
The white guys are on my side.
Oh. Are they?
I haven't been paying attention to the story, so I don't know what they are.
You should just let them fight. You just fight behind the wall.
I think they're from like another world or some shit.
You.
Like this attack, like that attack leads to a free combo for him, and it's unblockable. Like, what are you doing? And then, like, you know how they tell you at the start? They're like, oh, if an attack is unparryable or unblockable, it'll turn red, like that. Except half the time, it forgets, like, it doesn't actually do the animation that it's supposed to. Like, it's supposed to give you a warning that the attack is not blockable, so that you know not to try to parry it. And then the game is so jank-ass that a lot of times it just doesn't. Sometimes you'll see it, and sometimes you won't. You've noticed it, right? Like, it'll give you that orange mark above their head, and it means you can't parry this. But a lot of times, they'll do the same attack, and the orange mark doesn't load in. And then you try to parry it, and you get whacked in the face, because it's actually an unparryable attack. It's just like a bug. I guess it's a bug. It's bugged out. It's so bad, man. It's incredible. Like, it's bad in really, really, like, critical ways, this game. Like, ugh. Yeah, I don't recommend this game. I weirdly enough, I'll tell you, I don't actually hate this game, but I would not recommend it to anybody. You gotta really like Souls-likes to want to sit through this kind of shit. Like, one of the biggest problems with it is the stamina speed. Like, if you look how slow my stamina recharges, this is the base stamina recharge in this game, and there is no way to increase the speed. None. I think it's gotta be like 30% slower than even like Dark Souls 1. And my character is not a slow character. Good point, Kay. Good point. Good point. Don't blame shit for stinking. It's true. You make a point. I think that, like, what gets me about this game, though, is, like, I do feel like it had potential to be, like, a pretty decent game. Like, it's bad because of bad decision-making. It's not really bad because it's like, broken or badly programmed. It's just bad because I think the person, probably, who is directing the game maybe doesn't play many Souls-likes or understand, like, what makes them work. And so there's like really basic shit that just doesn't work properly in this game. Like the stamina bar is really, really bad, among the worst I've ever seen in a Souls-like. The way the potions work is also really, really bad. Like, yeah, it's true. The animations are real jank. I'm not even gonna deny it. This game is top tier jank. I guess there's like 2 different areas we can go to here. Well, we at least ended up... Have I been here? Like, I feel like I've been here before. There's a lot of jank, like, animations. Like this, even this weird effect going on right now, it gives me a headache. Alright, let me show you my epic spaceship promo. You haven't seen it yet. It's so cool. You have your own base. You have your own spaceship in this game. Can you believe that? It's so awesome. This is a sad spaceship. The ceiling is like so low. You got.
No.
I'd rather be dead, man, than I'd rather just die on the planet than live on this spaceship. This is your epic spaceship. And then you have this girl who's like talking to you, who's like your operator, but she apparently doesn't work on your spaceship. Instead, you got this dude who just stares at you disapprovingly.
Maybe he's the girl.
He don't even talk.
If he talks, then it's the girl's voice.
Maybe. I'm being too. You know. Look at this epic control center. There's like room for, it looks like 6 people, and then there's definitely not 6 people on this ship. And the window is like not a window, and I could keep going, but I'm not going to. We have 8 sleeping pods. Keep your head down. And we have 1 toilet, unisex, and we have you know, whatever these are supposed to be. Isn't it amazing? Is that a space microwave? Sink for my robot hands. That's it. That's our whole life.
So why are you here in the first place?
To get dolmen.
For what?
Dolmen stuff for dolmening.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful, man. It's
To get dolmen? For dolmen?
yeah, for dolmen's sake. We're getting dolmen so that we can dolmen stuff. I guess. I don't know. I told you. I haven't been paying attention to the story. It seems pretty bad.
You're here because...
I got a new weapon.
What?
I could make this, but I'm not going to.
It's a claw.
Claws are lame.
He has no booty armor.
No, he had like diaper armor. We already got rid of it though.
Now he has a
hot pink thong armor.
Thong armor.
And then you can't get rid of the thong color. It's awful. It's really bad. Alright, we need more of these like green gems or whatever. Green gems to get my tier 2 armor. Oh, I can probably make my gloves now, finally. Yeah, I can. That's good, at least. Precision rifle used by elite soldiers. Extra combo. Nah, this is the way. This gun is the way, I'm telling you. I should just upgrade it with like the best materials I have. Wait for now though. I'm sure I'll get at least one more decent gun. Yeah, this is like some next level obscure gaming right here. I'll say one thing about this game, it's a lot better than Forspoken, which is the last game I paid $5 for in Akihabara. This game is like a masterpiece compared to Forspoken.
Did we like sold it off?
We put it in a box to sell it and then we never did. It's just like... Forspoken is so bad. Do I sense sarcasm? Aren't these like generic Techno Hall number 42? It's very, very exciting. Full of personality. Creativity. love that camera, man. I fucking love that camera. That was great. That was wonderful. Quality gameplay. Look at this fucking camera. It's just flipping out. Oh, this game. The bass is really loud. How the fuck did you get over there? The big boys are like still there. Also, like, as far as I can tell, the enemies will never ever stop aggroing you once they've seen you. They'll just aggro you forever. Oh, well, I just got roasted by the big guy because I was too lazy to shoot it down. I should change my... I don't want to shoot them down. It's so boring. Because they become invincible and then you have to sit there for 8 years trying to shoot them down. But then if you don't shoot them down, they one-shot you, so you don't really have a choice. But, yeah.
Can you avoid them?
I mean, yeah, I guess so, if you put effort into it. But I'm not here to put effort into anything. It's the wrong teleporter. Like, what was the teleporter I was just at? Like, power plant? I guess? I don't even know anymore. I guess so. Guess this is where we got to start from. I should have, like, gone in that door when I first got there. There's this door, like, way up here that I wanna see what's behind it.
What?
I'm sure the answer is a generic techno hallway and an enemy, but I still want to know. Why do I want to know? Because it's kind of hard to get to the door. Ramen.
Mommy!
Mommy. Oh yeah. Man, I could go for some mommy right now. That'd be good. Visibility is off. Like, everything has too much, like there's too many, like, particle effects, and then you can't see what's happening, so you can't parry, because, like, there's all these, like, glowing, bloom, lighting effects all the time. Like, look at this, look at it. I'm gonna sneak up on this guy. Oh, well, he's still aggroed me right away, because I'm turning around. You can't even sneak on the enemies in this game. Actually, it's impossible. This game is so annoying. I love how, like, I'm just not moving. I love how he fell. He's just kind of like... Right. The truth is, like, I don't have the patience right now. I don't want to, like, deal with it. I don't really have a choice.
Just run.
You can't. You run out of stamina immediately. See, that was a case where it was an unblockable attack, and then it failed to tell me that the attack was unblockable. I love how it makes them invincible randomly. I really love that. That mechanic is really great. Really feeling that mechanic, man. What a good time. Sometimes you can damage them, sometimes...
Oh!
Adding circle loop in the enemies is a genius idea.
Like, god damn, man. I think the worst thing, like the most annoying thing, like these attacks, that attack where he stabs the ground is unblockable, and it keeps failing to tell me that it's unblockable. Like, how many times? God damn it, man.
Splatoon effects.
Like, you get killed because it is supposed to tell you, like, about half the attacks in the game are unblockable. Which would be really annoying, except that the game tells you the attacks are unblockable, because there'll be, like, a little red note above his head, the typical, like, Assassin's Creed shit. And, like, in this game, half the time, you don't, it like, fails to show you the animation. It's done it to me a bunch of times in this level. Like, I'll be getting there trying to get a parry, and then you can't parry because, oh, it turns out that the attack was unparryable the whole time. Or like this fucking enemy that you shoot, and sometimes you deal damage to it, and sometimes you don't. You don't know why. There's no indication why. Just sometimes you do, and sometimes you don't.
Is the actual final boss.
It's really irritating. Like, it's so bad. Like, there's like some real basic shit that you gotta get right. Like, there are some things that you can't fuck up in your game. You gotta do it properly. But this game has some real, like, really basic core problems that are kind of hard to defend. It has cool points too. Like, I tell you, the game actually kind of had potential. It could have been a good game. It's not, but it could have been. It could have been at least decent. It sure as hell isn't.
Shigol Gaming presents I played Dolmen, so you don't have to.
Yeah, that's pretty much like what this game is. I don't. It's not like, you know, it's not the worst game I ever played in my life. But it's probably one of them. Definitely bad. Already out of potions. Great, wonderful. We're just trying to get to this stupid door up here. I think we're finally there. And we can teleport back to the main path later. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, Chrono, but I looked this game up on Steam charts, and the most players it ever had was like 200. So it's pretty obscure. I don't think many people on Earth have ever played through Dolmen, and it's hard to recommend this one. I'm almost surprised somebody in Japan bought this game and then had it to sell back to the shop in Akihabara.
Yeah.
I've never seen it for sale. Like, outside of the copy that I own. I think it's pretty rare, probably. Alright, we're gonna go back to our depressing ship and level up. I hate this hot pink armor. Like, why did they make it hot pink? Why? Why did you make my armor hot pink and not let me recolor it?
Husband material.
There's very little equipment in this game, I have noticed. Alright. Well, wait a minute. Let's just go back to where we were.
Control. I found an archaeological site. Looks Bahani.
Weird. That site doesn't show on the records. Looks like the drillers were hiding information. I'm connecting to the terminal.
What do the scriptures say?
The Vahani evacuated the planet and buried all their records. I believe this is what the Nicoderma are looking for.
And let's make sure it stays buried.
They keep talking all the Vahani, the Nicoderma, the scriptures, but none of us know what the fuck any of that means, so we don't care. Like I don't care about a single thing that they've mentioned in this game because I have no idea what any of it means. The Vahani are looking for the Dolmen before the Nicoteria gets it. We should consult the script. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You think you're Elden Ring just because your story doesn't make sense? Like, no. Use the Dolmen to bring back the dead. Okay, sure. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Guess there's not any enemies in here. It's very quiet. Oh, okay, we're at the boss. That's why. Boss rune.
I hope this game has a Stormtrooper mod.
I very seriously doubt anybody has made a mod for this. This is a game that surely does not have a mod of any type. This might be one of the only games on Earth that actually, you know, manages to circumvent Rule 34. There's nobody making shit for this game, I'll tell you that. Definitely dodge that.
The protagonist moves like a Stormtrooper.
I guess this thing is strong against fire, so my gun is very ineffective.
Well, you can just circle him.
It takes forever.
Ramun, this is epic.
I mean, the game tries. Like, I can tell it tries. Like, I'm sort of memeing on this game kind of hard, but to be honest, like, I think real effort, like, went into it. You can see that there were definitely people working on this project that, like, cared about it, but they had no budget, and honestly, the direction is just really bad. Like, whoever made the sort of gameplay direction decisions did not do a good job. So that person let everyone else down, I would say. Apparently so. It could be fixed pretty easily. Like, it would not. It would still be a mediocre game, but it wouldn't really be a bad game. It's the stamina and the, like, MP recharge potion taking too long, and it kills the pacing of the game, and then, like, the whole, like, unblockable attack thing. You could actually pick a girl, but they look exactly the same. I think it only changes your voice. Yeah, we just mod in Eve, and then we got, like, Stellar Blade at home.
If you pick a girl, the woman that constantly talk to you becomes like a man.
Oh. I think that, but then that would assume they had the budget for 2 voice actors, which I seriously doubt. Like, I really doubt it. Let me guess. Unbreakable wall. Yep. They describe rituals where large amounts of dolmen were placed in the center of a circle, while the Valhalla meditated around them. Through this, they were able to have visions and even communicate. Like, how am I talking to this guy? He's fucking dead. Like, what's going on here? Alright, I don't care about your story. Since this is the boss, I'm actually going to go back to that area I was earlier and explore it to see if I missed anything. And I'm going to go level up again, I guess. I think I'm pretty far. I think the game is short. And it's not... It can be irritating and kind of, like, hard at times, but overall I think it's a pretty easy game. So... don't think it's gonna take very long to clear this one.
Ashi, Lit, U, Get, A, Physical, Go, T, Y, Type, Edition, 4, Stellar, Blade, with, All, D, L, C.
No, I got the standard edition.
Yeah, we have the original, like the first print run Japanese physical disc. It's special because it's fully uncensored.
I don't think
If you don't patch it.
There's a version with all DLC included. Not yet.
Not on the disc, no.
Not yet. It's still too early, maybe.
Maybe in the West they released like versions that include it. I'm not sure. But I don't think there's any version with it printed on the disc. But they like censored certain things about the game after the fact. A lot of people were talking about like some costumes that got changed, but more so than that, they censored the gore. The amount of blood and gore in the game was censored. I suspect that it was done for like the Japanese Sero rating board. There is indeed, but you have to play it offline without installing the day one patch. So you have to like turn your PS5 offline, make sure that your game is completely unpatched, and play only the base version that's on the disc. And if you do that, you can play it uncensored with like full-on violence. But you'll be missing a lot of content because they've released a lot of free content for the game. Should I just go all in on science? I'm tempted.
I mean, if you use the gun a lot, you should.
I want to refund all my strength. I want my strength back. Yeah.
Your strength 9. Oh, it's alright, right? You just
Share snacks, please.
oh, it's what do you call this?
We don't have a name for that. Arare. Arare is arare.
It's just
I don't think anybody knows what it is.
fried
It's hard to
steaks.
explain it, actually.
Just fried steaks.
I kind of think of it as like a salty Japanese Cheeto. It's kind of like a Cheeto, sort of.
Yeah, today no beer. Maybe tomorrow.
I mean, you have beer. You can drink it if you want.
I'll save it for tomorrow.
Do I want science?
Nice Cheetos.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I might go for endurance. So do you get any holiday time to yourself, Chrono? Okay, so I guess this power plant comes first. Or is this like the beginning of the game?
Yaku.
Yeah.
Are you already off or?
Oh, until like New Year?
My vacation started today. Nice, congratulations. My vacation also started today, so you'll probably see me more than usual for the next week or so. I'll probably be playing whatever random ass game I'm playing. If I can stream it, I will. I have a feeling I'm going to be playing some PS4 stuff too, though. Dolmen's putting me to sleep. It's an exciting game.
Alright, I'm in the power plant.
The energy is on, but something is keeping it from flowing into the system.
Are the Nicoderma redirecting power?
Negative. There's an organic mass consuming the reactor. Fire should work.
Alright, lots of treasure. Okay, so look at this window. Looks like crap. Like, what in the hell is this window,
Is
man?
it supposed to be like...
It's a dirty ass window. Like, I mean, you can see outside of it, so...
like shattered glass? Is that all?
It's also it's a bullet resistant and view resistant window.
You should turn on your ray tracing, see if you can see outside.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's turn our turn ray tracing on so that we can have like 10 frames per second here.
No.
It doesn't even do anything. Maybe it's not on.
Eh?
Maybe
No,
I
it's
didn't.
not on. You just switch it to...
No, this is quality.
Oh, quality is ray
Quality
tracing.
is the ray tracing.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
It's not. Look at the frame rate. Look at the frame rate. Look how
Snap it.
slow. Look how slow the camera. It's unplayable.
Snaku.
Quality mode is actually completely and totally unplayable. Like, why is this even in the game? Like, why is this a thing? Like, the camera moves so slowly that you would just get killed by the enemy. It's crazy. Like, if it's that bad, like, don't even put it in. Quality. That is,
If I watch like too much of this game, I'm going to fall asleep.
Are you telling me to stop playing?
No,
it?
that's why I'm snacking.
Oh. You're gonna need an energy drink. This game? Yeah. I mean, you know, I paid $5 for it. Let me ask you, Ashley, would you rather watch this or would you rather watch Forspoken? Forspoken was like this year's worst game of the year for us, I think.
Which one? This is a very difficult choice. Can I just go to sleep?
choose your way of death, Ashley. How would you like to die, Ashi?
I'm going to bed.
Die of You want to die of boredom or die of cringe? Which will it be? On Shy Gal Gaming's patented Kuso game streaming channel. It's amazing that anybody comes and watches our streams. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I play bad games. I don't know why. I spend so much time playing bad games, but yeah, it's just, sometimes it's interesting to take a look at.
Really?
What kind of
playing
garbage.
like that game?
I mean, yeah, sometimes.
Why don't you play But you say you don't like the what's that name? Forspoken.
Forspoken was really bad. Forspoken was bad enough that I kind of regret the time I spent playing it. That game was next level bad. But
We share the sacred bond of drunkenness.
would you play the Suicide Squad?
Nah, See, the thing about Suicide Squad is more so than jank. It's like a cringe factor. I can take a lot of jank. Dolmen is. This game is pure jank. This is jank in a purified, crystallized form. But there's no cringe involved. There's nothing cringe about this game. It's just mega jank. But Forspoken was really trying hard. And it's just really lame and cringy dialogue. Suicide Squad looks really lame and cringy. I can't do it.
Poi.
This is the pure poi 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 poi. Well, this area is kind of cool, I guess.
And honestly, every area looks the same to me.
They do, yeah. They
yeah,
have...
so you tell me this look cool, that look cool, and to me it looks the same.
This reflection looks so funny to me. They didn't know how to program a reflection, so it looks like this. What's going on here? Look at, what is this supposed to be? It gives me a headache looking at it.
It's
I guess it's supposed to be something in glass, and then the glass is supposed to be reflecting it, but it looks wrong, something that should not exist. It's psychological horror. I stand by it though, man. I'll take this game any day over Forspoken. I'd much rather play this game. Because Forspoken is also just kind of a lie. They have all this stuff in the game. They have the core. They have the basic core of a game that probably could have been good, but they fail to do anything with it. They have the most unlikable main character I think I've ever seen in a video game.
Oh.
A lot of people memed on her design, the graphics or the character design. My problem with Frey was not her character design. It was the way they wrote her as a character. She is insufferable, entitled piece of shit, and is completely impossible to like in that game. Dolmen, it's like watching a puppy fall down the stairs. You know what I mean? It's cute in a way. It's a cute kind of failure, but no, Forspoken. I can't forgive Forspoken. That game was bad intentionally. Fuck you!
AC is
I curse a lot, sorry.
He's triggered. Before this play, he actually rage quit.
Well, I didn't rage quit. Oh shit, sorry, fuck.
Oh, so you're just Frey. You have a sim.
Oh no, I am Frey.
Both of you has a common point.
It's an American problem, I guess. But no, yeah, it's true that the cursing. I could have maybe even lived with Frey's cursing though. I think you didn't see a lot of the story because, like, I didn't really stream the whole game. I only streamed, like, parts of the game. And, like, a lot of what you guys saw in stream was just, like, the raw gameplay part, which also sucked, by the way. But, like, I actually played through the story. I watched the story. I sort of kind of even paid attention to the story. And, like, if you actually watch the story of Forspoken, you will hate Frey's guts. It is the most hateable character. I'd rather fucking hang out with Negan than Frey. Like, that... Oh my god. I don't know. Just don't play it. That's all I'll say. It was a waste of time. The end of the game, it just sort of ends out of nowhere, randomly, without ever finishing anything. It's a really boring stage. There's like nothing here. Should I go back to where I was, like... Wait, it's over there, right?
I don't. Can you fly over there?
No.
No.
I guess there's nothing really to find. I'm just gonna keep going.
Ooh,
Boss fight?
so sudden.
Yeah, it was kind of abrupt. They didn't really... The little ones are weak to ice, so can I assume that you are also weak? Yeah, you probably are.
What's that? Oh, you need to.
I need to kill this thing.
Oh.
I think
Hey, you. Ah!
Lame. That was an AoE that took the entire... Like, I was in the center, pretty much. Like... I love how they gave me no warning that there would be a boss. Let me lose all my experience
You don't
by
have
just
much.
getting knocked off the arena. Did I not? I didn't even know. How much did I have?
Maybe 3,000-4,000.
I hate that the fucking running costs stamina. Like, maybe that's just that, like, Elden Ring, like, really spoiled me on that. Not really just Elden Ring, like Koei Tecmo's Souls-like. They don't take stamina to run. Oh, I hate it. But this game was actually... It was in development before Elden Ring. Like... So it's not like a game that's trying to, like, capitalize on Elden Ring's success or anything like that. It's more of a classic Souls-like that was trying to emulate other classic Souls-likes. And then it ended up releasing after Elden Ring, which was surely a death sentence for this game. Not that it would have been great either way, but... I think that this game released the same year as Elden Ring, like just a little bit afterwards. 2022, it's not that old. This game looks like it came out like 15 years ago, but it didn't.
Can you just jump down from the elevator? Without pressing?
I feel like maybe you could. Okay, so there's just actually nothing here. Absolutely no reason to explore. Okay. Lesson learned.
Oh.
Yep. As someone who plays a lot of bad games, because I have weird taste, and I find there are lots of bad games I like. Like, I will say that Forspoken is one of the worst games I've ever played in my entire life. And it pains me to say that, because I actually really like Luminous Productions. Like, I know that FF15 is like a really controversial game. Like, Ashley doesn't like FF15 much. And I get why people don't like it. Like, it is a jank-ass game. Like, it's kind of a bad game in a lot of ways. But I really, really enjoyed FF15. And I could see a lot of unique vision that went into that game. So, you know, when they were making Forspoken, like, initially, in the very earliest trailers, it really looked like it could be something. really interesting and good. And god damn, it sure as fuck wasn't like awful, man. Awful game.
Is that the boss?
That's the boss. Let's go get my buddy.
Yo. Oh my god, I'm not.
So lame, man. Like, this boss is gonna be really frustrating, I can already tell. This boss is gonna suck. I guess, like, maybe you want an ice-based weapon for this fight.
What happened to you?
Damn, man, he's been playing Splatoon. Like, what the fuck is happening here? Alright, I need a quick break. I gotta grab something to drink. You want something to drink, Kashi?
No, I'm okay.
Give me a sec. Please enjoy looking at his Splatoon splatter for a minute.
Can I walk around?
Yeah, but please don't get me killed because all my experiences are there.
How much you have?
I don't know. Do whatever you want.
Like, do you care?
I don't really care. You can kill me.
Oh my god, you have a weird camera. Oops. What? Oh, I use your...
足、定期やば。
Yeah. I use some of your MP.
彼のセーブゲームファイルを削除する。
ちょっと怒ってるね。Okay. What's... Oh, I'm on fire. Yo.
Ashy, did you want something to drink?
Huh?
Did you want something to drink?
No. I used your MP by mistake.
That's all good. You can use the gun by using L2, like Resident Evil.
Oh yeah. You don't use your like this.
No, but I think I might try to use it on this boss. I think I'm gonna try to switch to the ice one, because this boss is weak against ice.
Oh.
I might even go make the ice sword. I'm thinking about it. Because the ice sword scales from science. I regret my build though. My build is bad. I want all my things back.
体験はいい感じだ。
Oh, hi, Itomo. なんだ
Taiken wa ii kanji da. No, the Taiken is not good at all. The Taiken is garbage. I started with this weapon, the great sword, because I always use great sword. It's like my favorite weapon. And this great sword sucks so much dick. It's so bad. So I gave up and switched over to a regular sword.
You can sort of back dodge.
Oh. Yeah, like the quick backdash thing.
Oh, and then like move forward.
I didn't know you could move forward. Is that that's like with R2?
R2 R1 is possible, depending on the weapon actually. Like the big sword is good if you like.
It seems better than it actually is. Trust me.
Okay,
I was using it for a while. It's a lot worse than it looks.
I trust you.
Eating some snack real quick. Then we're gonna get back to it.
Anata wa motto warui.
あなたは誰？AC？ 私？
俺のことじゃないか。
このペンギン。
Hi, Sansei.
このピングにやろう。
Oh my god, your camera sucks.
No, it doesn't.
It has weird like inverted control.
I've been playing games since the era where that was standard.
So it's 100% like.
Back in the day, every game was inverted.
Is it 100%? 100%.
What do you mean?
The shield 100%. Hello. How do you lock up?
It says it's 100%. It's just like any other Souls game.
Hey.
You need to pull it with the gun. R1 is the fast attack with the gun. The R2 attack is not very good usually. Oh my god, the AI is so stupid in this game. When you blocked with that activated, it did like an attack. I think there are actually like skills you can use, but I don't know how to use them.
Huh. Oh, you mean I... Is it a parry? Or what? I don't know.
You did a parry to it earlier. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the bonfire thingamajig. I got my coffee ready. Break time is finished. Me and my hot pink Master Chief are gonna get back to work here.
Master Chief.
Master Chef. His name, I should have named him Mr. Chief. Mr. Chief.
Pirated version.
Yeah, he's the pirated Master Chief, Mr. Chief. He actually had a default name, so technically this character like has an official canon name.
Ew.
His name is William.
Oh, his name is William?
Yep.
How do you know?
Because that's what his default name is.
Oh, okay.
controls are so bad. Like you'll try to quickly switch to the gun, and the game like can't do it. So you'll end up like you'll hit like L2 to quickly switch to your gun, but then the game thinks that you're still using your sword. Okay. So you'll end up like using the sword instead of the gun, even though you're holding L2. It's annoying. Actually, like the switching between gun and sword concept could be really cool if it was just a little bit smoother. I will say it's not that bad. Like, considering this is their first effort, like for the first effort from like a real small indie team, I think the controls are pretty okay. It's like a point where I got to give the team some credit, where credit is due. That is one thing that they didn't do. There are good things about this game. Like I'm talking a lot of shit about it, but there are a lot of things that are good / impressive about this tiny little indie game. I still think overall it's like not a good game. It's very, very hard to recommend this game, but like it has some good points. Yeah. I forgot. Oh wait, I can still equip it, right? I think I need to switch to the ice sword, which I of course don't have. I forgot to go make it. I guess we're gonna die again. I could try this, I suppose.
What's that?
This is it's the ice core.
Oh, okay. Ooh, what? Wow.
The shield does nothing. Like, the shield is completely pointless. This enemy looks like a bad time. Like, I think part of it, I think it's strong against fire, so my weapon doesn't do any damage because my build is a fire build.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. So we're gonna have to go back and I guess build the ice sword. Luckily, I've been taking a lot of science skill lately, and that's what it scales with. So the reason I use the fire is because it scales with strength. It says ice, but then it abilities frost to shrapnel. Like, how do you even do that?
Abilities is you press the triangle thing, and then your weapon kind of shoots out a projectile.
Does it? I'm actually not sure.
No, like when you press a triangle.
ペンギンさん、あなたが悪いだけです。ゲームのせいではありません。
はい。わかりました。もうちょっと頑張ります。
我慢してます。お願い。我
慢してください。私のいつもの。Huh? Oh, you can only use one of the type. Okay.
No, the abilities, like, you don't know, your weapon will shoot out a projectile if you press triangle. If you put yourself on fire or something.
And then when you start using it, it really... I never noticed that.
You never noticed? It will shoot out a projectile?
No.
Not very far though, but it will shoot something out.
The music is like so chill, man. I'm gonna try to dump everything into damage.
Damage?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to pump the physical damage as high as I can. I'm gonna start using this ice sword. as my main weapon, so...
What's the multiplier?
Multiplier? Where do you see that?
The last one.
Oh, the heavy multiplier? I'm not sure. It might have to do with your R2 attacks damage?
So from light to heavy?
Maybe. Yeah, you can also like lower the cost and stuff, but...
What elements do they have? Other than ice and fire?
Acid.
And?
That's it. Ice, fire, and
true.
acid.
Oh, you can't put all three?
No, you can't just dump three of the same thing. Everything has to be different.
Oh.
I'm just gonna, I'm gonna do this.
It looks like a gun though.
It does, yeah. In that picture, it looks like a gun. But... I guess I can have like one of each on it. There's nothing you can do about that stupid, like... I want to change the pink part, man.
You cannot?
You can't. You really can't. You can't do anything about it.
Just change it. Change everything to pink.
We'll make it real, oh my god.
No, it's now red. Put it red. Eh? See, the pink is gone. Right? Now it's blue. I don't know. Where's the pink?
You see what I mean? Like, it's really hot pink. Like, when you look at it there, the lighting is different. It's really, really bad. Like, it's really terrible looking.
It looks... if you look at it in the front, it looks like the two things are his eyes. You see the face?
It looks so stupid. Yeah, that's my eyes. Yeah, definitely.
And the mouth is like...
Now I can't unsee it. Oh no. Yeah, I have like a nose. It looks really derp.
Yeah.
Bugman.
Yeah, Bugman. And the tube looks like he's like...
God, I hate that hot pink, man.
Mantis Power Ranger.
Like, why did they do this? Why did they make him hot pink? Why? There's nothing you can do. You're stuck with the hot pink. At least if he's red, it doesn't like stand out quite as much.
Alex play song Hot Pink.
Alright, screw it. I'm gonna make him red because at least the hot pink doesn't stand out as much. I honestly think he looks less stupid than before. No, he's still pretty stupid though. Like, who would wear hot pink armor? Like, what purpose does that serve?
Hot Pink is a pop song for your GK.
I hope this sword is actually decent. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can kill this thing. This boss sucks, man. I don't like this boss. So you said like...
Yeah, if you you should try here. See?
Oh. Oh, it's like a little wave.
Yeah,
Okay.
but then your MP stopped recharging.
Oh, this one too. I see. Well, it's sort of like, it's more like you activate it and then you...
Yeah, so like once you finish up your MP, it will deactivate and then your MP will continue to charge. So it's just like the gun, but then it also uses stamina, right?
Yeah, whereas the gun uses no stamina.
Dolmen fragments.
Wow. Wow.
I don't
Just
even
what
know
I
what
always-
that's for.
It's for dolmening. Okay, we already been through this. You need to pay more attention to the deep and interesting lore, Ashi. Change it, please.
今週の協力プレイメニューにヴァンパイアサバイバーズはありますか？
Oh,
やりたいの、Ashi。
私はやりたい。見たい？
一人で
みんな見たいです。ですか？
なんかだいたい30分で終わるんだけどね。
30分。
そうだね。まあ30分でステージクリ
いやでもこのゲームは超面白い。
ア。面白いよね。私もびっくりしました。なんか競争プレイがあるってことは分からなかったからな。
は？わからない？
そう、分からなかった。
怖っ。
ずーっとなんかソロプレイしかできないと思う。じゃあ、くっそやろう。
私たちは日本語を理解できない。ペンギンと魚の皆さん、英語で話してください。
あ、
先生、
すみません。
日本語を教えてくれてありがとうございました。
どういたしまして。
いや、すみません。
Okay, back to English mode.
英語戻ります。Oh yeah, back to English.
Yeah. No, I said I didn't actually know that Vampire Survivors even had co-op play, and then we discovered it. We actually played it quite a lot.
Yeah, we
But the
played
past few days we haven't.
quite for a couple of times. Yeah.
Yeah, together. We cleared it. It's kind of easy actually
For two players.
for two players. It's pretty mindless game. It's fun though. All right. Let's see if we can actually deal some damage to this guy.
What games is Epic giving out today? Anybody? Chrono K, do you know?
Hot Wheels?
Okay.
ペンギンさん、あなたはまた死ぬでしょう。
Like, this boss is fucking hard. Like, really. Like, you can't do any damage to it. It'll knock you off in one hit. Your shield basically does nothing. I really dislike this boss. And I really dislike this game's potion system. It makes me want to fucking kill myself.
ペンギンさん、最低。
Yeah, no, trust me, if you played this game you would understand. It's like, the problem is that the way the potions, like the Estus works in this game, is really fucking indescribably bad. And like, you can only use the Estus basically 2 times, and then you have to use a mana recharge. And the mana recharge, it takes like 3 times as long as the average like Souls game would take to use an item. And you can't move. You have to stand still. Trust me, you don't. If you played it, you would understand what I mean. It is much worse than whatever you're imagining.
Ayo!
I told you, they typically like won't.
You're going to lose your experience if you do that.
I'm not even sure that I care because this boss is too hard to even be worrying about the experience. This boss is bad.
AC has a problem with Jang. He had not that he has a problem. He has an addiction to Jang.
It's true. I play a lot of garbage. I'm a garbage man. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this boss because I can't deal any damage to it. It's got too much health.
Well, then you find a way to cheese him out.
Like, I really don't even know what you would do because he can kill you like instantly, just knocking you off the like thing. You don't do shit for damage to it.
What did you do to that mini volcano?
I tried to attack it, but it doesn't do anything to him, so there's no point. Like, this boss is just a big HP sponge. Every attack it has is unblockable, so there's like no point in ever trying to block anything it does.
Oh!
You wanna like hit it with that like block. Look.
Wow!
Instant kill, like instant kill, really.
How did you like stun him earlier?
You have to like get him with the ice status effect, and then you hit him after he has the ice status effect on him.
Oh.
But it's just like really unbalanced because he just one-shots you and you can't run anywhere because you'll just fall off the edge. And then he has that one AoE attack that blows you off the edge. Like, he has a ton of health. You can't block a single thing he does, so there's not even any point in bringing a shield. In fact, like, honestly, rather than this sword, I should probably just go and get, like, the ice greatsword. Considering you can't block anyhow, so, like, why even use this sword? I hate fighting all these stupid little flies every time. It's annoying.
Does it follow you into the boss room?
I don't know. Never tried to find it. I like how he jumped straight through the door. That was great. Good stuff. It seems like once you freeze them, the attacks you will be like a critical hit or something like that.
But only one time.
No, like in the boss's case, it was a few times and then it knocked it down. This boss is annoying.
You know you can dodge while using the gun.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Yeah, but then you don't have any stamina to do anything with it, you know? Yeah, we're gonna be recharging stamina for the next 20 years. See, like that AoE, like, you can't do shit about that. Like, you're just gonna get fucked.
Light in the ass.
It's such a joke, dude. The MP recharge is so fucking bad in this game. Like, it is...
Oh!
Yeah.
You should go! He's like healing himself!
There's nothing I can do about it. I don't have the stamina. Does he really get full health from it? Are we serious right now?
Oh my god!
Are we serious right now? And then there's like 5 of those, right?
There's 3 actually. Oh, so you have to finish this.
It really sucks, man.
ジュースを吸いまくる。
You know, but if you know the trick, no, I mean if you kind of get how it's. Oh, not really definitely.
I mean, I kind of like figuring it out.
Yeah, then you just have to like, endure it. Make sure he doesn't like knock you.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like he has that one that attack that'll just knock you off the ledge completely. Off. Take it. Fine. You want to heal? I'll heal too. There's way too many of those.
Does it deplete it? Or?
It doesn't even like deplete it. Like he can just do it as many times.
What?
It's retarded. There's like 4 of them. They have tons of health, and like it never depletes, so you can just do it forever. And then if I come over here, he might one-shot me, and I run out of stamina. Like, that attack he's using right now will one-shot me. It's really very bad. Like... I hate this game. Like, I do. Like, this... I can't feel.
I love this combat. I can feel the emotions of the developers.
I think they hated their fucking job.
Oh!
I just broke this center.
What's even...
I can't even get his stat up. Like, I need him to, like, be frozen, but I can't because I run out of health.
I thought your gun can shoot off.
No, not this one.
Oh.
The machine does, but the machine does not shoot against it. Like, I feel like it's kind of unfair. Like I did really well in this fight, obviously. Like, I was fighting him forever, but I ran out of resources because he full healed himself multiple times. And then, like, I can't use any skills. I have no chance to because, like, not only do I not have potions, but I don't have access to my skills. And I don't have enough MP to freeze him, so I can't knock him down.
Boss Battle of 2024 No Round. You are doing well, obviously. Hahaho, joke of the year.
Yeah, you fucking try it, man. You come over here and see. Like, I've obviously, like, figured out the pattern of the boss and, like, know what I'm doing. But then the boss can heal infinitely with 4, like, super tanky, like, whatever those things are supposed to be. he can kill you instantaneously in one hit. Like, if you go to kill the thing that he's healing with, if he uses that big, like, AoE attack, it is the size of the platform. So if he uses it on the center of the platform, you just die. Like, you get knocked off and die. That's what happened to me the first time. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with this boss, honestly. It doesn't... And then the stage is, like, ludicrously easy. Only the boss is hard. Dude, the controls are so fucking shit. I have been holding L2 the whole time. Shoot your fucking gun. God damn useless game. Like, just fucking work, man.
エルデンリングボセスオアドルメンバグボスチャド
The thing about Elden Ring bosses is like their balance is different.
It's healing stage go around and kill all his juice.
Yeah, like when he's like going to feed, don't you just ignore him. Use your gun and try to shoot other, you know, other Jews. Like when he goes to heal, right? You ignore him, let him heal to full health. But then you use your gun or run to whatever platform, kill that one.
You can't kill these with the gun; it doesn't work.
Okay,
so, like,
then you let him heal, and then you run and kill other, you know, Jews mountain or something.
I was thinking I was just gonna go and try and kill all the Jews first thing.
Yeah, but then he will always come and he has this massive AoE that
I'm just gonna do it as many times as it takes.
Okay, fine.
That's
Yeah.
my plan.
When you think the boss is nearly his healing stage, forget about the boss and kill the juice.
Well, it's the same difference as just killing the juice at the start. The problem is that he'll...
Solution, quit game boss defeated.
This is true.
Oh, wait. What the... Yo! And you don't have any item to boost your stamina also.
I know, the stamina is like... I cannot describe to you how bad the stamina system is in this game. It's the worst I've ever seen in my entire history of playing Souls games. It is the worst. I never seen a stamina system as bad as this game's stamina system. Like, this game really needs, like, Neo's run to work well. I think if it had the, like, the free Neo runs, you know, the, like, KT style.
Oh,
He did it, that's the kill. That's the one that kills you instantly.
Okay.
Yeah, if it just had like the free Neo stamina system for running, that alone would make a big difference on this game. See, now he's using different types. I guess because I told it so. Alright, well, we got all his juice, so... I love how it's so janky. You try to dodge, but then the camera like freaks out when you dodge in the wrong direction. It's so good. Such quality. Trash, man. Oh, because I couldn't knock him down. Now we're dead again. I got lucky. This is actually beneficial.
Stop going there!
I can't. I'm locked into that animation. Can you fucking believe that?
What animation?
The heal. I was locked into it. I couldn't do anything.
Oh!
Yeah, because this game is that bad. You can't even like dodge through that.
I see.
Bug is angry because of his goofy running animation.
That's so fucking lame, man. I hate that attack because, like, it's a fucking stupid game. Like, he'll be aiming another way, and then suddenly his character model just pops, like, right around and is aiming at you again. It's clear that when he's doing that attack, what you're supposed to do is run behind him. But the game is so fucking jank that he'll suddenly just, like, pop in your direction and be hitting you anyhow, even though you weren't within the path that he was shooting it over. It's so bad, man. I hate this fucking boss.
Game getting thrown in the wine tonight.
Like, it's so obviously garbage, this fucking fight. And, like, it's a billion times harder than anything else that they throw at you in the game. You don't have any, like, way... Like, I don't know, man. Like, this game just has a lot of fucking issues. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Like... It's all things that could really be easily fixed if the game just didn't have this, like, overall, like, stank-ass design to it. Like, the problem isn't even really the design of the fight. In fact, I would say, in a way, the design of the fight is kind of interesting, but it doesn't work because, like, you have to run super long distances while your stamina completely drains by the time you get to the thing you need to hit. Then you have no stamina to hit it. Then your stamina takes 8 years to recharge. By the time it recharges, he comes over there, he can one-shot you. Like,
What can you hope about the junk soul game? You already knew it suck before playing this, so yeah.
You can make an ice machine gun?
no. Yeah, that's the other thing, is there's, like, no equipment in the game.
With that running animation deserves
acid?
to be defeated IMO.
He's not... This thing is weak against ice.
So you cannot make any ice machine gun at all.
Not at this point in the game. I don't even know... Like, the game makes no attempt to explain how the crafting system works. So, like, you just... Sometimes you go to the shop and suddenly, like, it'll show you an item that's possible to make.
Oh, then how do you make your machine gun earlier?
It just showed up in the shop, so I took it.
Ah.
That's it. Nothing else.
It's gotcha!
It fucking sucks. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, the game is too, like, unbalanced. It's just got balance issues. That's really all there is.
Attempt number 100.
Like, that attack is a one-shot kill, the one it just used. If it hits you, you die.
Hey, wait! Oh, I thought he...
Oh, isn't that how we watched a video of the guy play, right? And he beat it. He beat it because it got, like, yeah, it got bugged out and just stood there.
You should just shoot him there!
Well, he moved, so I'm gonna have to legitimately beat this fight. Like, I tell you though, the problem with this game is actually not really the design of the fights or even the enemy design. It's none of that. Like, the issue is that the core stamina system, like the way the potions work in the game for recharging your MP, is very, very, very broken. And because of that, like, things that normally wouldn't really be irritating or might even be kind of cool, like the design, are really not cool and just suck. and that this thing doesn't do enough ice damage. Like, really, like, yeah, that thing where he, like, spins suddenly to the side is so fucking irritating. I tell you, man. Look how far I flew. I was in the center of the fucking thing. And he shot me one hit, and I flew from the center all the way to the fuck. It like, if you look, I just looked at the replay, like on Twitch, and I wasn't even in range of that to hit me. Like, it's so obvious that that's not the range I was in. The explosion area is not where I was. And yet, I got hit by it and knocked all the way off to my death. Again, this boss fight sucks dick. And, like, I don't know.
But it seems like the boss has a bug.
Huh?
It seems like the boss sometimes will like bug out. It seems to like trying to find where you are.
Yeah, and it gets lost. I've seen it do that too. I saw it do that a couple times just now.
1と2プレイ実タイプオブゲーム2フルフィルヒズ BDSM リード
Yeah, I didn't do enough to him apparently.
Oi.
I agree.
He needs more.
Because I've played too many good games in my life. So now I need bad games. I need bad games to entertain myself. Oh, I'd be so happy. You'd be saving my life.
No, AC said he wants jank game.
I tell you though, man, this game is really close to being good. It's really close, but it just fails in like... It fails in such significant like core areas that you can't forgive it. But it sucks, like having to go blow up the like hives every single fucking time. I think what makes it the hardest, the most difficult thing, is that my pistol will not necessarily freeze it. There's a certain amount of luck. If my skill doesn't like activate, the triple shot skill doesn't activate at least like once or twice, then it won't be enough to freeze the boss. If I can't freeze the boss, I can't do any damage to it. I need to freeze it. But if the pistol doesn't freeze it, then I'm just fucked. If I heal, my pistol definitely can't freeze it. Because they tied... You guys probably don't understand this because, like, you haven't played this game and no other game does this. But your heal is tied to your MP, the little blue bar. So the ammo that I have for my gun is based on how much energy is in that blue bar. Like, if you look at it right now, you can see it going down, right? And, like, it'll recharge pretty quickly, actually. Well, not really quickly, but it'll recharge. But now I'm out. I'm out. I can't keep shooting at any, like, decent speed. So, like... If you heal, you actually, like, lower your MP cap by half, by, like, 50%. If you heal even once in this boss fight, you can no longer freeze the boss. If you can't freeze the boss, you can't damage the boss. So, essentially, to beat this boss, you have to beat it without healing. Like that's what happens. They're all afraid of me. That or they know that, like, that there's nothing they could do to help me ever be popular. Well, off we go again.
Attempt number 10.
If I go too far, you mean?
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, he does get stuck.
Yeah, right?
Like right now, you can see him get stuck.
So you should.
You know what? I realized you should just fight him over here.
Why?
Because he...
Ah! Oh shit!
I love this game. Well, there goes my experience.
Oh, it's okay, you don't care.
Beautiful. Amazing Agan.
You got stuck.
It's such trash, though. It's like what makes it bad really is essentially the inability to heal in this fight. You have to do this boring ass like kill 4 things. Then he does this. They gave him a big AOE that insta kills you when you go to kill the 4 things that he can infinitely use to fully heal. Like,
Attempt number 2100.
why did you guys make it this way, man? And then I have to fight these annoying ass little flies. And another thing it's like really fucking sucks about this game is you can't just run to the boss. Like in a real Souls game, you can run to the boss every single game. Even like the very first Dark Souls, you can always run to the boss. Like you can't do it here.
Attempt counter is faulty.
It feels like it's accurate to me. I think it's accurate. I'll tell you what, too. Like, none of the bosses in this game have been particularly hard. This is the first boss in the game that's been hard. The very first one. Everything else has been alright.
Attempt number 4310.
I wouldn't be surprised if this ends up being the hardest boss in the game. Actually. This boss really fucking sucks.
Yeah, and the fact that like his health too doesn't decrease when he uses it. Run!
I can't. I have no stamina. I can't run. You can't. Like, the stamina recharge is such a joke in this game. It feels like a fucking eternity every time. Like,
they like give. Hey, wait! You should move forward. No, you should move further in.
no, I think he figures out where you are pretty quickly. And there's like no like stamina recovery items, nothing.
Yeah, it's so weird.
If only the year went by like his slow paced running.
Yeah, his running is very slow.
Everything is slow in this game.
Chill, lie, calm down.
3 days later, my heal works. So frustrating, man.
Almost there.
He can basically one-shot you, so...
To be patient.
Help me to stop this BDSM ending.
Fuck you.
Oh, congrats!
Thank you.
How do you feel?
C. Skill issue not
Glad it's
game
over.
fault.
Skill issue.
You want to play this game, Kay? You think this game looks good?
The energy has been restored.
I feel gorgeous after this fight.
The decision is yours, Commander. But if you can rescue them, please do.
Who? Rescue who?
Yeah, and also...
I finished
Dolmen?
this game, so no, thank
You
you.
finished this
Yeah,
game?
sure you did. This sword is way better than my previous one.
Which one?
Save
This
K.
ice sword.
S. Rar free end.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a UFO.
No. This is the power plant.
For what?
We restored power to the power plant.
Ah,
So now, we got another boss fight though, because there's another boss fight in that archaeological area. So we got to go through that.
okay.
Well, it sucks that I lost my experience in the end, but yeah.
Attempt number 6501 was finally successful.
Yes, I'm sorry. I suck too bad to do it any quicker than that. It's pretty frustrating, honestly. It's just I think it really, they just patched a couple of real small changes, it would make a huge difference. Do you know this game? I think this game would be legitimately like a hidden gem if you could do your basic dash for free, like you can in Neo. Like, I feel like the pacing of this game needs that, especially with the enemies shooting you really fast. And then if they made your stamina recharge maybe like 25% faster, and the potion like 30% faster, like just those changes alone would elevate this game to decency level. The worst thing about the whole game is the stamina. The stamina system is really, really unbearable system in this game.
Just the stamina?
The stamina is really bad. Like, if you play it, you'll understand. Ashley's played a lot of Souls-likes. If she played this game, she would understand right away. The stamina system is, like, abnormally bad. So before I do this, maybe on some off chance I can get a new sword. I doubt it, because the game never ever has any new weapons for me, but there is this, like, this is a straight,
But
like,
even
physical
would
sword.
not make Ashi slow the controller.
Yeah, I'm not the troll controller kind of people. AC is definitely.
Oh, I'm a very well-behaved penguin. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I believe you.
I am a very well-behaved person.
Okay. If you say so.
See, this is also ice. This rifle.
Rifle?
I wonder how
What's the one beside rifle? Like a grenade launcher?
Shotgun.
A shotgun.
This one's not so great. But I am a bit tempted to build this rifle.
Oh.
I don't know what like extra combo does. We could try it out. I mean, it does scale from science, which is my life.
Extra combo? Oh.
Yeah, it has an ability. Like this has burst fire. This has extra combo, and just generally more damage. I'm gonna try it out. Why not? Might as well.
Why don't you make? You don't like acid?
Nah, I don't see much reason to use that right now, at least. And add damage to it. We can like. That's pretty good on the bomb.
Have you guys been to the Sapporo Festival in recent years?
Nope.
I've actually never been, ever.
Is it in Hokkaido?
Yeah,
I've never been to Hokkaido.
I've only been to Hokkaido once when I was in like university.
Have you been to their ice like festival or whatever?
Back then, nah, it was summertime when I went.
Oh, okay. Sapporo Festival. How do you activate the ability?
The ability, it's just random. Every time you shoot, you have a chance of activating it. And then
And
the activation chance is dependent on your science skill in most cases.
And they will do it by itself. You don't have to press a button to do it. If you see the.
Oh, no, it just does it.
Uh,
Yeah, it just does it. It's like it doesn't cost any extra. It's just a better version of your
okay.
normal attack. Alright, I'm gonna try this rifle out. I'm gonna give it a chance.
Moon rifle.
Oh, it shoots really fast. Oh, this is basically an ice rifle. It shoots faster than like my normal rifle does.
You mean the machine gun?
Yeah, it shoots faster than the machine gun. So basically I have like a fire build and an ice build. So depending on the needs, I can just switch.
His armor is one of the worst things I've seen this year.
It's really bad. It's true. It's impressively bad. But, well, it is what it is. I was taking endurance, but now I'm thinking I want the energy. Because I can shoot more. I want everything. My stats are so bad. I really like.
Music feels so meditative.
It's true.
Yeah, it doesn't fit the game at all.
is this game trying to sell me insurance?
It does kind of sound like that, you're right. Like the insurance commercial. I want all my strength points refunded, I really do. I want it all back. Skill, strength.
You cannot respec.
Nope. It's one of the very bad points about this game. I actually think this rifle's design is pretty cool looking. It's a cool looking rifle. Good job, whoever's job it was to model the rifle. Give you my thumbs up.
Just this. What about other weapons?
How they look? Pretty lame. But this rifle looks alright. This rifle is the one thing that I think looks alright. It's a cool looking space rifle.
Your friend.
Yeah, I already looked at them. Alright.
Yeah, the game is like, oh my god, it's so colorful.
It's too colorful. It's like
Everything
really
is
like
neon color.
blinding neon colors across the board. Alright, so now the question becomes, is this guy weak against fire, or is he weak against ice? It's just like the first boss. He's weak against ice, now we know.
99ジャンクランク2077
Oh. Oh my god! What, it sticks to you?
Yeah.
Ah!
Okay. That's really annoying. You can't get it off you at all. That sucks, man. Like, you can't do anything. Like, how long is it gonna be stuck to me, really? Like it never stopped being stuck to me. You can't do anything. You can't roll, you can't block.
Damage? Can you hit the web?
Maybe. I'll try it. I thought the boss seemed really easy, and then it's like, no, you're gonna get stuck on web that you can't see because of the camera. This is one of the... Your camera is the enemy bosses. This rifle is really good, I think. This rifle is perhaps even better than this.
Oh.
And this is already pretty ridiculous. This one is good because it basically has infinite ammo.
Okay.
This one is good because it really applies the like freeze quickly.
Spider-Man swinging in Japan like a junk.
Why is the range so long? Like, I just need to use the potion, but I'll never fucking be able to. Because it takes 18 years for it to fucking work. I hate that fucking web. Stop with the fucking webs that are off screen! Fuck you!
You should just shoot it.
You can't. It doesn't do enough.
It does. No.
No,
I
it's
saw
not.
the like hell. Oh.
Way easier than the other one. Like the webs, like you can't even see them. You get attached to the web that you can't even see. We're playing it so you don't have to. It's like you're fighting the boss, and then you're like backing up from the boss, and then you're not even. And then suddenly, like you have web on you, and you couldn't even see it.
What's that sound?
That's the you can't dodge button. That's me.
Oh.
That's me trying to dodge. Ugh. This gun is like really, really, really powerful though.
You can make another weapon, right?
No, I don't think so.
It says you can.
Oh,
There's a
the like
weapon
boss. Yeah, it always says something about like being able to use the boss weapons or whatever.
Oh.
But most of them are not any good.
So this
in my experience
is
so
that
far.
the boss of the area? Or?
Yeah, that was it. That was the boss.
Oh, that was it.
It's just a reskin of the first boss. It's actually a pretty easy boss. Annoying at times. Annoying because, again, it's because, like, the problem with it is not the boss's, like, difficulty or design. It's that you can't see what's hitting you. You're getting hit by things that you can't see on the screen because the camera is too close to your character. Now, that is a problem that I will not actually blame on Dolmen. So much that, man. Ashley and I were talking about that even the day we bought the game. Like, why would you call this game Dolmen? Okay, Kay's got the answer. He knows the truth.
Yeah, they were hungry at that time.
They were just hungry.
Or maybe they were in Japan hungry ramen.
I took energy earlier, but like I don't even know why.
You said you want more MP, no? You took energy and science, right? No?
Yeah.
Oh, now you want more MP.
I don't know if I should take the MP or I should like maybe I should take the MP.
Well, how about your stamina?
But then like I freeze things so fast. Maybe I should take the science. The stamina, yeah, I wouldn't. It wouldn't hurt. Maybe I should just balance them all out. Be indecisive, you know.
Take skill.
No,
What does skill like affect?
I'm gonna take science. I'm just gonna blast everything into oblivion.
Yeah, what does the skill affect?
There's certain weapons. Like my weapon scales with skill.
You mean the sword?
The sword, yeah.
Oh.
But if I learned right away in this game now that the answer is dual swords, huh? I guess that's it.
Batman mode 4A Hoile.
Batman mode?
Batman? No. Batman.
Alright, let's move. Let's keep moving on. At this point, I guess I'll finish the game. Put enough effort into it now. This game is a missed opportunity. With a little bit better direction, it could have been a pretty decent game, I feel.
Ayo! Huh? Oh.
Wish there was a way to increase your like MP recharge speed.
Everything is so slow.
It's like I could live with it being so slow if they had like, you know, rings or accessories or something that you could use to like make up for that, or like if there was a stat you could increase to increase your stamina, you know. Like then I could accept it, but the fact that that's just it. It just is slow. Kind of sucks, you know.
Hmm.
I should just make another like machine gun. Try to up it. Ah.
He's like dancing.
Yeah, the thing is that the damage is quite
Ah.
on that gun. Like, it can shoot forever, which is the good point. But the damage really sucks on it. So there doesn't seem to be any way to increase your... like, the amount that you heal. So even if you give yourself more HP, like, it kind of doesn't
I thought you
really
have
matter.
a skill tree.
Yeah, but it's not really a skill tree. It's just like a set bonus. And right now my set bonus, my battery recovers 50% more energy. What does that mean?
You mean the potion that we drink?
Yeah, I think so. I see.
How do you increase this?
Increases ranged weapon damage.
How do you,
By equipping human equipment.
Ah, okay.
When your health becomes 0, automatically healing you. Meh. Garbage. This is bad. Like, I don't know. If I could respec my character, I would absolutely respec my character. Like, that's what I would do. But I can't. I'm stuck with it because this game sucks and it doesn't even give you a way to respec.
Yo. a item. Oh, it's your rifle parts.
Yeah, but it doesn't serve any purpose because you can't use it to like upgrade your rifle. There's like no weapon upgrades at all, from what I can tell.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
It's
Pew
quite
pew
cute.
pew
Actually.
pew.
Yeah.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Beauty.
Guilty. Her end is like, are you done? Enough?
Pew 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 pew.
Beauty? You enough?
Beauty?
Done?
This is definitely just a loading screen.
Oh, to what?
Is this how they load like new big areas without having a real loading screen?
I don't think this game has this function. If it has like such energy reduction.
私のエナジードリンクはあまり効いていないようだ。
It's this game. This game is like
Yeah.
the anti-energy drink.
This game is just too bad.
I take it you don't like this game very much, Ashley.
Well, like. So far, like, every area looks the same. The story, I don't know what it's trying to do.
I have no clue what the story is about. I feel like I understand like Dark Souls better than I understand this game.
Yeah, the colors are like, like blinding me.
It's a pretty rough time.
The spaceship music is just horrendous.
You hate it so much. I don't know if I would call it horrendous, but it does seem like they just bought it off of the Steam store because they couldn't afford a composer.
Probably, but yeah.
It's a lot of long hallways going nowhere.
It's just trying to trap you.
Yeah, but it's just... I don't really like... I don't like the healing MP system.
Yeah.
I think it kind of is an interesting idea, but it doesn't really work in my opinion. Like, all of that was like a stun lock. Are you serious? Just let me fucking press a button! Fucking game. All these aliens I don't care about. They keep saying like... They keep making it sound like I should care about them, but like... I don't, man. I definitely don't. This looks like a boss arena.
Oh.
They seem to be leaking it.
Well, thank God for long hallway.
Yeah, we can just run over. We can just like put in everything. My character has almost... He has like tank armor. Like what would be considered like very heavy armor in this game. And then... everything kills him in like one shot. Even having taken like all of the tank type of skills, he just like they everything that hits him, it like rips him to shreds. is pointless. That's why I wish I could respec, because honestly, like, there was no point in taking those skills. Oh, the enemies are like not fun to fight either. They're just really annoying.
What did you do?
Just fucking attack, you stupid bitch! Like half the time you have your gun out, and then you want to quickly switch to melee, and then you let off the gun. Like, you literally let off of L2 to hold the gun, and you start pressing the, like, you know, like R2 to use your attack, and your character will use the gun instead. Even though you're not even holding the gun anymore. Because there's, like, lag for putting it down. Like, it's so bad, I can't... It's, like, enraging. And then this area, all the enemies, you can't see where they are. I mean, I know, I get it, that's the intention. That was, like, the gimmick of this area, but...
Yeah, that's so...
And then it's, like, really long. It's really long. We're already out of potions, because every single little, even the little tiny enemy shoots you with, like, a little tiny, like, ranged attack, and it's like, nah, half your life, bro. It's gone. You're gonna die. Get ready to die. And then you heal, and it's like, oh, okay, you healed, but now you can't use ranged attacks at all. Like, what's the point? What's the point? Did I miss something here? Was there any point in coming here?
To get the item?
That's it?
I don't know.
We walked down that long fucking hallway just for that?
Did you miss the corridor?
And I really think the way the builds work in this game, it really, really needed a respec option. Because you have no way of knowing what stats you'll need. Like, at the beginning of the game. There's no way you can plan it out. Because the weapon options are really, really limited. And then, like, I also figured out that... Okay, so there's a save point around here somewhere.
Oh, you know.
That's what that, like, that weird wobbly animation...
Oh. Oh my god, is this an invisible wall thing?
I don't think this game has that.
Oh.
It's not quite that stupid. Hello? I hate this effect. It gives me a headache. Hello, like where's the save point? Hello? I literally see this thing wobbling. The screen is wobbling
There's
because
a door on the other room, right?
the save point is above us.
Above?
I know where we are now. There's no door. This is the door we came from.
No, like the other place?
What do you
No,
mean?
the other up. I thought there's a door at the end of the corridor.
Oh, here you mean?
Oh.
Yeah, there is, but that's like the next area. And then the weird, like, wobbly animation is going away, so...
Oh, okay.
Commander, we have a status update.
Go ahead.
There it is.
The Zone Council decided the risk of a Nicoderma invasion is greater than the Dolmen's technological potential. To prevent further incidents, they decided to nuke Revion Prime.
This
Then do it fast.
script is so
Things are
bad.
getting complicated down here.
Like, half the words in the scripts are just
We need
meaningless
time to
gibberish.
send a war frigate to your system. You need to buy us some time.
How much time we talking about?
As much as you can. We'll keep you posted on the frigate's position.
The old lab should be right ahead.
This story, like, really doesn't work. All this, like, terminology that we don't care about.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing, man? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna build myself totally new armor. I'm gonna change my armor literally just because I think my armor is lame. And I can't stand looking at it anymore. And that's a good enough reason for me to completely upgrade my armor.
斜め77度の並びで、泣く泣くいななく7半7台難なく並べて超眺め。
Huh? Oh my god, is this some like
What?
some Japanese tongue twister?
I think so. I want to respect my character so badly.
Oh.
Like, the lack of respect in this game is really bad as well. I know a lot of like Souls
斜め
like don't.
77度の並びで、泣く泣くいななく7万7台難なくに並べて長眺め。
Nya 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 nya.
It sounds like the Miku song, the Nya Nya
Yeah,
song.
the cat song.
I still need like one more. I bought this armor, I can't even wear it.
Huh?
Yeah,
How much do you what do you need?
I think I need like one more energy. That's the thing, is like even the armor, like that's one of the reasons I think the build situation is really fucking sucks in this game, is because the armor requires stats. The armor requires specific stats. Like, really?
if アックリスタートザゲーム I M ドーン&グッドバイ。
I would not restart this game, trust me. But like, I'm very dissatisfied with my build. Well, I just need like one more energy, basically. One more and I can switch my armor, and that alone will help my build, so... Let's keep on keeping on. I don't know where we're going, but I guess we're gonna find out. Well, that's a big thing.
Is that those things? Are you going to fight that? I hope not.
I mean, kind of seems like I probably am.
What?
Boss fight?
Oh, it's the...
Oh, this is so weird.
This is like the Elden Ring, the big worm.
There's a worm? I don't think I fought that.
No, you fought him before. He's like so annoying. He's so big that you can't even see him.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's like a common. Oh, that was great.
It's not a common enemy. It's like a boss.
Stupid enemy this is.
I know. You should just use your machine gun.
I love how it just exploded for like no reason.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah, you're right. The machine gun might be the way to go here. It's just like a random explosion killed me. Because my character is sitting there with his thumb up his ass trying to use like one potion. And this game takes 8 fucking years to use one single potion. Maybe I just shouldn't shoot it.
Maybe you should just leave. Just ignore him.
I kind of like his design though.
You.
Nah, I'm sure we gotta shoot it, so let's just do it. If you get here, you have more space than me. You gonna load in anytime soon there, boss? Someday the boss will load in. See that? That was my character just like... I guess the thing about him like not loading in forever makes it so you can easily heal. Getting kind of bored, game.
Huh?
What? What? Like, how bad is this game? Like, what happened? My character fell through the ceiling?
You...
Like, what happened?
He shoots you to the sky.
Can
or
someone
what?
explain? Like, the fact that I don't know what killed me, I don't even know. Like, it looks so weird that it looked like it was a bug, you know? Like, what are we doing?
Attempt number 9840.
Like, what even was that? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, that is, like, trash game design. Either it's an awful bug, or it's the stupidest attack ever. You can't see anything because of the camera.
Reside that jump glitch. I like that tentacle.
Yeah, I don't, like, hate the... I mean, was it a glitch?
Hinted at the right time.
Like, was it a glitch? Was it?
It looks like a glitch that you just like shoot. You either down or above. Like, it's so weird. I guess you cannot be near him because he'll do the spinny
I
thing.
don't understand how the spinny thing launched my character into space
Yeah.
and insta killed me. Like,
サウルズ
he just died again. The same thing. He just randomly like flew into space and died. Look, let's watch the recap on Twitch video here. Like, what is killing me? I don't understand. Can someone explain? Like, why do I fly into space? It doesn't make any sense at all.
オーセンティックジャンクサウルズエクスペリエンス
Like, it's so jank, I do not even understand what is happening anymore. Like, if the player doesn't even understand if it is a glitch or not, your design is very bad. Like, you know you done fucked up when the players don't even understand if their death is caused by a glitch or intentional.
If the game don't have a sing that you don't understand it is not junk game.
Well, my fellow brother in jank, I do trust your opinion on such things. I think maybe I'm just too close to him.
Yeah,
That's my only, like, thought.
you just have to prevent him from doing. Oh my god.
Attempt humor something I am not keeping count now.
I think.
What is happening?
I think.
Really? Like, what is happening? I cannot understand what is killing me at all.
Beautiful.
You just suddenly die. Like,
I think it's a glitch.
what is this garbage? Can you
It's-
look this up for me, Ashley? Can you look up if this is a glitch and how to avoid it?
You just don't get too close.
What do you
to
mean
it.
don't get too close? I wasn't close at all.
No, that's close.
I cannot be farther than that. The arena is not that huge.
Shockwave up.
I guess you should run over here.
Yeah, maybe a glitch, maybe now.
Yeah, I really think that
Can you look it up for
you
me?
cannot let.
Can you
him
look it
do-
up for me before I throw my controller to the TV?
Soft locked.
Like, I am gonna, like, lose my mind.
If you throw the TV, throw the controller at the TV, then it's done. We will never stream again because we don't have any TV anymore. But yeah, I'll look it up for you.
Discord mobile stream is an option.
I didn't know that. But then we... Woo! Oh really? We can stream PS5 on there? How do we do that? Oh, do you get it?
No, I don't. I do not understand.
I thought you dash.
I really don't know. I don't know. Because nothing about this fight makes any sense at all.
Please hit A, C, neck, so he can't before he throw the controller it S because of the shockwave.
Yeah, I don't...
This game is retarded, man. Like, you just like, I guess you're just supposed to like roll like crazy, just roll randomly. This game is so bad. Like, I love how he just starts randomly pulling out his sword too, for like no reason. Like, stop. Game is, this game is psychological torture, man.
Well, I hope it doesn't respawn.
Me too.
I thought you want to upgrade your
Your
energy.
favorite type A, C.
I think so. You might be right. Yeah, I'll try to upgrade, but I'll do it later.
The Japanese TTS makes it sound so polite.
I wonder if the person who owned this game before us actually finished it. Or if they were just like, fuck this, and they sold it back to Trader.
Maybe somebody got this for their Christmas present.
They would cry. I'll take it over Veilguard.
Oh, not for Forspoken.
I'll take this game over Forspoken any day, even with its janky ass worm that sends me into space. Like, there's just more like.
Have been so relieved.
I mean, if he had bought the game at full price, I think he would cry.
This game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I paid, I think this game was like $40 when it came out.
It's still a lot.
It's way too much. Like, I paid $5 for this game, and honestly, it's a bit of a stretch.
500 yen is less than 5.
Yeah, it wasn't even $5 USD.
40 USD. Hack JIS Steel Rising was
Thank you, Japanese TTS. Roboto Garu Friendo. We have a name for Japanese TTS.
Oh yeah, Roboto
Garu Friendo. Garu Friendo.
And Chrono, I 100% totally agree with you. Like, Steel Rising was a very jank game, but there was a lot of good in Steel Rising, and there was a lot of like creativity in that game, and it was obvious that like there was a shitload of effort went into like making it. I want to go over there. I don't know why. I just do. I love how the roll makes no difference. He just rolls in slow motion.
Oh, that's a stair.
Yeah, that's why I'm going over there. But I'm taking poison damage the whole way. But yeah, Steel Rising was like jank, but there was definitely good shit to be found in Steel Rising. Like, this game is it's hard to defend. I'll just say that.
He's the.
It's the what?
No, I look at the door. I thought it's the shape of the
It looks like his head, right?
shoulder.
It makes it easy for them to walk through.
No, I thought the door came crashing down on them.
Oh.
And then it formed like a shape.
This, like, I don't know why this area looks like it's like some Chuck E. Cheese or something for kids, like.
This enemy reminds me of, now that you're talking about Steel Rising, it reminds me about a lot. Is it Steel Rising? Yeah, Steel Rising has the robot enemy too, right?
Yeah, it has a lot of robot enemy.
It reminds me of that.
Yeah, a bit. The enemy designs are kind of similar. They're, in some ways, like, the core combat of this game is actually better than Steel Rising. Like, it kills me to say that, but I actually think this game has better combat than Steel Rising. It's just that, like, it fucks up everything else so hard that it doesn't matter. But like the combat is a little bit better. The way the enemies react to being shot and stuff, it works like I will never run out of ammo, my friend. Damn. He's like E.T., man. He took flight on his bike.
He got rocketed into the air.
Rising, belt, cohesive, vibe, wise, this feels all over the place in all aspects.
No, 100%, man. It's true. Oh, what the fuck? It's like a whole fucking army of these motherfuckers.
Look! Like, come flying down. Oh!
That attack is so good.
Eh?
He got bored. He thought it was dishonorable. I do feel like if I were to upgrade that machine gun, it would be really powerful. I'm really tempted to upgrade it. The reason I'm holding out is I'm kind of like hoping I get a better version of it later, but it doesn't seem like I'm still using the first sword in the game. This is the sword that they give you at the beginning of the game, and I'm still using it.
Oh, why?
With no upgrades. Because they don't offer you any other swords. Like,
huh?
The weapon types are different, but like
you don't have any other sword? A better one that you can make?
No. Like, there's like a metallic sword I can make, but I never found the parts for it. I think you have to grind the boss fights multiple times.
Or maybe you're supposed to upgrade this sword.
There's no way to upgrade it.
Oh, okay.
You can rebuild it, and then like use the materials to build like a better version of it. But that's about it. The upgrade system is really... yeah, it's kind of all over the place. It can't really decide what it wants to be. Wow, so cool. Space. Okay, moving on.
His running animation reminds me of Koei Tecmo S horse animation.
Koei Tecmo horse animation is an impressive feat. Why does this place look like some like children's restaurant? Like really, like I feel like I'm in a Chuck E. Cheese.
It looks very...
It's like Space McDonald's. It must be all that yellow and red.
Yeah, but the horse animation in the Origins is alright.
Well, yeah, it's like brand new. The old games are not alright, okay.
Oh, now they're like spamming you with this thing.
Yes, they're new. I love that they didn't like give them animations for going down the stairs.
I like them when they are flying down, the leg is still like running.
I know. It's like, it's really funny.
It's like the road what?
The road runner.
The road runner.
Yeah, it's true. It looks so bad. Like, what are they doing, man?
Beep beep. And the leg is like running.
You like forgot there was no ground. Oh, look, some more lore I don't care about.
Nikiderma.
Nikki
全
Derman,
ハブ
nobody
ザ
cares.
ミッシングアニメーション忍者トス
Yeah.
It's really pretty funny. And then you end up fighting them on the stairs a lot because of this stage design.
So funny.
It's like, did nobody think that was an issue in QA? They must have marked it as like low priority or something. They're just like, fuck it, man, we just gotta release this game. Alright, that's kind of cool, man. That's the first time I've seen some vibes in this game. With their like shitty jank-ass window that doesn't really like look like a window, but then there's, you know, some creepy
レイ
monster
トレー
behind
シ
it.
ング
Ray tracing, yeah. We turned on the quality mode, the graphics look exactly the same, but the frame rate drops to like 10.
Yo.
It's like not even like, there's no like design, it's just,
They just put
it's just spam.
free there.
It's just like, here's like free, get ganked. Like this gun, well, the strategy with this gun is like you just shoot them until it activates the skill, and once it activates the skill, you have infinite MP, infinite ammo essentially, and then you switch to shotgun mode and you spam shotgun, and the shotgun actually does a lot of damage, and so you can kill anything with that shotgun.
Oh. He has a gun.
Yeah, it's one of the gunners. Although I learned that you can kind of just strafe around them for the most part. The other good thing about this gun is that it doesn't really, like, even if you use all of your MP for healing, the gun requires so little like MP to use, and then like it'll trigger that infinite MP like mode, so you can use your powerful attack even if you have like no MP at all. As long as you have enough MP for one single shot, it's enough to like just go ape shit on the enemies all the time.
So
It's like a good gun for when you don't have a lot of MP.
your butler is here.
This one butler. Why is he hanging out here? Like, why hasn't anybody killed him?
No, this is an actual human.
Is it?
Who is he?
No, it's an alien.
Oh.
His name is Witor.
Ótimo, Dajebo. Eu quis mogosi.
Thank you for what? I guess it's a part for like some acts that I can't make because they don't give
Is
me
this a
part.
side
I
quest?
think it's just
フロ
a...
アイズラバ
It does look like that.
Yeah.
I think it was a side quest. Yeah.
Thank you.
Side quest for some special enemy.
Ayo!
Well, we finished Space McDonald's. Yeah, it was like a secret area, I guess. Because it would be pretty easy to miss. I don't know if I should like keep going or just quit because it's really late.
ヒイズソーハッティコエンヒランズ
It's like, yeah, I love Space McDonald's. This is so, like, you can tell they just didn't know how to, like, make a heavy animation. So they just, like, cheaped out, and they're just like, whatever, we'll just, like, make it work in slow-mo, everything. The flying down the stairs is my favorite so far.
The programmer probably like quit halfway.
He's like, I'm done with this shit.
Yeah.
Any more potential secrets around here? Probably not. It does kind of look like there's a path back there, but it's such a pain in the ass to walk anywhere with that stupid, like, goop stuff. Alright, the save point's around here somewhere. Alien face. I hate this effect so much. It like really gives me a headache. Please stop. Where's the save point? Please stop your campaign of psychological warfare, game. I can't take any more of this. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this, like, stupid-ass armor, really. I can finally, like, level up.
Random question best dodge animation out of all played games?
Dodge animation? I never thought about it carefully, but when you ask me, I can only think of my favorite dodge. My favorite dodge in all of video games. You're probably gonna be surprised about mine. My favorite dodge animation that exists is Alucard's backdash dodge from Symphony of the Night. That's the one. Because I just backdash my way through the whole freaking game. And I love it. And it looks great. I love how I'm missing like 200 experience. Yeah. I love that dodge. I don't know if it's... Like, I like how he just kind of moonwalks backwards. Like, he just kind of slides backwards. It's just cool. It feels cool. It has like no recovery. It has like very little recovery time. So if you time it really well, you're just kind of like constantly moonwalking across the game. It's just weird. I don't know. I like it. I don't know if it's actually good or not, but I like it.
Best moonwalk, Chris or Alucard?
Chris? Chris, like Chris Redfield, Chris? Got stuff. Oh! He has a cool moonwalk animation though. Yeah, it's true. His moonwalk is cool. But, nah man, like Alucard's like moonwalk backdash, I don't know. That is so like iconic for that game. Like, that's like a defining part of Symphony of the Night. Is like the weird like moving across the game at like breakneck speed with your weird like backdash animation. I don't know, I really like it a lot. I love it, man. Castlevania had good dashes in general, like those kind of dodge dashes. The other one that's really good is the Game Boy Advance game, the second one. What's it called? I think in English it's called Harmony of Dissonance. And the mechanic for the game is like R1 makes you dash forward and R1 makes you dash right and L1 makes you dash left. And there's no real recovery on it. So the whole game you're constantly like dashing left or right constantly with the triggers. And it's really cool. It feels really good. And the animation is cool looking. Like it has this kind of, I don't know, like there's like this after image that your character has as they're moving around, which is really cool looking on the Game Boy Advance. Like, yeah, it's like sort of old school answers, but yeah, I think it's really cool. In modern games, there haven't been a lot of like dodges that really made a big impact on me.
Image staff is always cool.
Can you think of any cool dodges, Ashley?
Not me.
Dodges
I usually
specifically?
forgot.
Looks cool.
FF16.
I don't remember FF16.
Yeah, I actually don't remember most of the dodge.
I used parry a lot in FF16.
足 which game has the most satisfying dodge for you very responsive.
Satisfying.
Satisfying.
Most very responsive dodge.
What happened? This got stuck in the fridge, man.
Oh my god. I don't actually
Like games with
have a, huh?
games with good dodge mechanic.
For me, yeah, very responsive dodges or something. Like, nothing like made made an impression on me.
You just expect the dodge.
Yeah, because I don't.
You take it for granted. That's why.
Probably, or usually I just block.
I think it's because you didn't play.
DMC
I think it's because you didn't play many action games in the era where there was no dodge. Like in ye olden days of like Devil May Cry 1, where you didn't have a dodge. Your only dodge was to like just literally jump away. That shit sucked. So like once we finally got like really good dodge mechanics, I don't know. They made an impression on me. Another one that made an impression on me would surely be Bayonetta, like the first Bayonetta. Like a lot of modern games dodges are kind of based on Bayonetta's dodge, where you have that perfect dodge and it like slows down. Bayonetta's the first game I ever played that had that.
Yeah, I guess if you say the slowdown, Neo 2 has the slowdown when you dodge.
Does it?
Does it? I'm not.
Really?
I'm not
Neo
sure.
2 does? I'm not sure because I never played 2.
Is it Neo 2?
It might be.
Actually, I forgot it. Yeah.
Wolong?
Wolong don't dodge, I parry.
True, yeah. Wolong's a parry game. There's nothing in here except a bunch of guys who got ripped in
Leo
half.
franchise never dropped the ball in dodge department.
Nah, yeah. Bayo, like, as far as the perfect dodge, it's like a game where perfect dodge is like the mechanic. Like,
And
Bayonetta
Nier
is the
Automata
game.
has a top tier dodge animation too.
Yeah, but see, in that case, I gotta give it to Bayonetta because, like, Bayonetta is the first Platinum game that did that. So, I gotta give it to
you mean the slow-mo
it's like
thing?
like the OG. Like, Nier's dodge is just a Bayonetta dodge. So, like, I can't give Nier the award because Bayonetta is the one that, like, you know, pioneered that dodge, so to speak. Wow, he's actually back.
Which time gang for life?
Alright. I gotta take a quick rest. I will be right back. I can't believe that stupid
Can I
worm
play?
respawned.
I'll go die.
Don't lose. I'm like 200
As
experience from leveling
taking over Agan.
I better not. If I die, he really will make me die
up.
in real life. He will throw the TV, throw the controller at the TV probably.
I won't. I promise. Probably. This game is starting to grate on me.
See, he's so worried that he like returning to the ship.
You can play here.
Yeah.
Not a good look for
Yeah,
a
see? He just want me to control the character, roam around the ship. And I would do that.
アシーさん、彼のセーブゲームファイルを削除してください。
I wish, like, I want to, but I'm really afraid that he might throw the controller at the TV. Where's the coloring station? Maybe I'll make him like ridiculous. How about it?
ピンクパンサーになる。
Pink Panther. Everything pink. What other color am I missing? Purple?
アシーさん、自分の力を過小評価しないでください。
自分のおーへえそう I'll put the controller back.
I'll give them some credit. The game is longer than I expected it to be. What did you do to me, Ashi?
It's good fashion, right?
It's not good fashion. This is what I get for leaving you in the ship.
パリファッションウィーク
Yeah, like... Jaguar commercial, man.
Oh my god! You said it!
He looks gorgeous.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he sure does. Let's go here.
ザットジャガーアトノズ A トラベスティオンマンカインド
Well, not to Mr. Dolmen here. He feels right at home.
Yeah.
He definitely wants a Jaguar for himself. I don't know. It's like the... That ad would have fit right in with like the Paris Olympics. I mean. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Splash.
Feels like A ダンスキャラクター9
Alright, I think that's enough.
Right, the pink is not bad, right?
If I were playing a girl, maybe. This is a hard-boiled American straight white male, you know, military guy like Mr. Chief. He don't wear no pink, Ashy. Nah. Honestly, I think it fits it pretty. Like, the armor looks so bad, it's almost better if you just go all in.
Right, it
If
fits
I'm
the
being real,
game. The
like-
game is like so colorful. There's green, there's neon green, there's neon purple, there's neon. Oh, what other colors does it have?
I don't know.
It
Everything
has-
is like really like...
Everything is just neon color.
It really kind of gives you a headache to look at it for a long time. Like, it's really an assault on the sun, on the set. Oh, I didn't even notice the green arms. Thank you. Okay. No, we're saying goodbye to this armor finally. And I'm gonna. I think your color scheme like is still stuck to it though.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, it is.
足はず A エリエイトテイスト
Are you fucking kidding? Really? I still need 2 more? Why do you have stat requirements for armor? Why do you need stats to put on your fucking shirt? Ugh!
So you can only put your
And you
head.
need very high stats. Like, you have to invest all your stats in armor. You can't even invest in your weapon. Like, I hate this fucking game. Like, this game is so full of awful design decisions. It's crazy, like, how stupid the design of this game is. It's actually amazing
So
how
in
bad.
the end, you can only use what? The head.
I can only use the head and the gloves, even though I made the whole set.
Oh.
I need 2 more levels before I can even wear it. The basic set. And I can't, like, respec. So, like, you can't even change your armor. Like, you're so stuck with your build that like once you've decided, you can't change anything. You're just fucked forever. And I'm fucked because I took like health, and I should have never taken it. And now my build is completely, totally destroyed. I can't look at this art. I can't. I can't. It's gonna give me too much of a headache.
Is Paris weak?
Yeah, we're gonna look like this.
ファッションは主観的なもの。
What?
She can't take it objective. Eh? No subjective. Fashion is subjective. You should maybe you just don't know how to respect it.
No, you can't. I read reviews of the game. They all say you can't respect.
Oh.
But it's a problem in this game, because if any game needed a respec, it's this game. I can't believe that they tie armor to your stats. Like, it's crazy. Like, every decision they made is bad. Like, the stamina recharge speed is bad. The MP recharge speed is bad. The tying MP to your only way to heal is bad. The amount of time it takes to heal MP is bad. Everything is bad. He says, look at me, Chrono, look at me shake. Oh, sorry, I should have played the female Dolmen so you wouldn't have to feel confused when you look at his pink butt. Some guy, I don't know who he is. I think he was in a cutscene at some point.
Oh.
I see the access to the old lab, but I'm not alone.
Palpatine.
Oh,
I thought you were bigger.
It looks frustrating.
You might have to go like...
Time to kill chaos.
Ayo.
It's pretty lame. Like, there's no point in even using a shield because all of their attacks are blocked. Like, he doesn't have anything to do.
And there's no backstab.
Yeah, there's nothing. He's frustrating because, again, like, you have a parry mechanic, and then you make every attack unparryable. Like, yeah, it's gonna be frustrating because he can't be parried at all. So you can't... Every attack he has is the red unblockable attack. It's like, why? Everything in this game is just like a massive why. It's like they're working against their own mechanics. Like, they put in a parry mechanic, then they make almost every attack in the game unparryable. Like, why? Why do you even have to parry? Like, your parry's not even good. Even if you parry in this game, you don't get a riposte. Like, it's basically like a Sekiro parry, where it just kind of knocks them off balance for like a split second. And even in Sekiro, you get more benefit.
Yeah. At least my color scheme would have blinded him. He's too avant-garde. And then you can just poke him to death. Respawn ball.
It's so you can grind for materials. It's true though, like every attack he has is just like red.
Yeah, he walks so funny. He walks quite funny.
Looks like he's going to Fashion Week.
Yeah. And then he breaks.
And look how much damage I did. Like nothing. It's terrible. Like, why would you? I don't get it. Like, you have a character who's like a clear like. You have this character who's like a clear like melee boss fight, and then you're just like, no parries allowed. You know, we're gonna give him like a range that's like half the screen. We're gonna give him 1 billion health so that you can't do any damage, and we're gonna make it so if you have a build that uses a shield, your shield is useless.
Maybe you don't parry, you just block.
He'll kill my stamina if I do that, and then my stamina won't come back. This game is...
But at least you block his attack.
I actually really hate this game. I keep going like back and forth. I'm not like I can already tell this is gonna be an awful fight right away. You can tell right away. There's nothing. It's a tiny little arena. He's got massive AoE attacks.
I'll just shoot him with a machine gun.
Look how much damage he does. 0.
Just continue walking.
He does seem pretty stupid. Look at the damage on that.
You didn't put on your good armor, you know.
That armor is not even as good. This armor is actually better. I love how I fall like after the fact. My character just remembers to fall. Like, what is that fucking attack, man? Like, you try to dodge it to the side and it just doesn't work. 3 days later, I finished recharging my MP. The controls are so unreal. It's crazy. That whole time, I was holding L2 to hold up my gun. And he never did it. It's so fucking bad, man. Like, it's so bad. Like, it is actually probably... I think it's the second worst Souls game I've ever played. The only game I ever played worse than this is Animus 2. Animus 2 is one of the only time that I just straight up stopped playing. Completely stopped. Like, early, too. I only played, like, a couple stages, and I was just like, no. I wasted my money on this game, and I'll never play it again. But this game, I feel, I've, like, played so much of it now, I feel like I gotta beat it. But, like, this sucks, man. This fucking sucks. It's horrible. Horrible. Maybe I should like go build a better rifle, since this rifle seems to be, it's gonna be some boring fight where we like walk in circles shooting him with the rifle. That's gonna be the whole thing.
Another $5 is lost instead of spending it to the Berserk Koi Tempo game for a C.
We were just looking at that game today. I'd buy it for her, but she doesn't seem to be interested.
The Berserk game? I thought you want to play it.
We don't have it. How am I supposed to play it?
No. Yeah, you want to play it?
I thought you were gonna. It's a Muso game. It's your job.
Oh, okay. So Muso is my console.
Yeah, it's always been the case.
How much did you see the Berserk game for?
I think it's like
20 is still a lot for me, but on the other hand, I nearly bought the Muso,
stupid game.
the Sangoku,
Using a C as a
What is
shield to
Sengoku
deflect
Muso
a
English name?
question.
Sengoku Musou?
Samurai Warriors. Is it? Samurai Warriors 4.
I don't know like which one it is.
No, it's Sengoku.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. Is it 4?
Yeah, it's 4. 4 is the best one.
I love how I dodge and it's like too unresponsive to dodge in time. He has all the fucking health in the universe.
You can't use your rifle?
It runs out of ammo. Bad. Because if you try to fight him normally, you'll have no chance. You can't do anything. Because you can't block and you can't parry. And, like, he kills you in 2 hits. So, like, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't block it, you can't parry it. You're gonna kill you in 2 hits with massive, like, AoE attacks. You don't do any damage to him anyhow.
is only 60% off in this Steam sale.
60% off. If the normal price is what? $70?
Just the base edition.
Ah, okay. Yeah, if the normal price is $70, 60% is around 42 USD. Yeah, that's a lot, man. Hey, not 42. It's 30 US. 30 US is also a lot.
Stupid motherfucking game! Yeah. Infinite poise, make him completely impossible to parry. Really fun. And give him, like, an absolutely ludicrous amount of health so that you can't do any damage to him. I fucking love it. What a great game. What a fucking awesome game. Every boss fight, it just gets worse and worse and worse.
Attempt number 14261.
And, like, because you can't respec, like, you level up extremely slow. The leveling doesn't help because you can't really, like, even make a better weapon. I'm still using the very first sword in the game that I got. There's been nothing else. You look at all of these, they require you to fight the boss again like 3 times. It's retarded. Like, it is really for real one of the worst games I've ever played in my life.
So, like, any other weapon other than...
Nothing does any damage. Like,
No,
every weapon is
every
too
weapon other than the starting weapon requires you to refight the bosses again?
Yeah, it seems that way. Everything. That's why I only have one piece. You see how I only have one of the required item? That's the item that I got from the boss. So then you have to go and, like, respawn the boss and fight it over and over and over.
Oh, yo, this is like... Oh
This
my
game
god.
this game is a fucking joke. Like, this game is really, like, one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. And it's because of the design. Like, it didn't have to be as bad as it is, but it's bad. It's next level bad.
Well, it's Dolmen, you know, for the sake of Dolmen, you got to do it.
You still blaming shit stink?
I am. I'm blaming it. I'm losing my mind. This game is killing my soul, man.
Japanese toilet supremacy.
I can't wear my fucking armor set. Like, and there's nowhere to really like grind in the game. Like,
Nowhere?
basically not. Like, I feel like, you know, maybe
Refight the bosses. Refight the spider boss. You say it's easy, right? But then, do you need
and there's
to...
like not enough weapons in the game, like in general. Like there's very few weapons for humans. Like there's only 2. You can use these claws or you can use a stupid looking axe. That's it for the human path. That's what you gotta use.
Bill issue are you satisfied with the black pink armor?
I really want to like change my armor for like my build's sake as well, but then I need 2 more levels to do it. It's really like it's really tiring. Like maybe I should just use this right here. Try it out.
This one? But you cannot make it, right?
Well, if I just go beat up the like.
But you need your skill.
This
Your
music
skill level
is
is not enough.
making me
Oh,
sleepy.
you're right. Yeah, most of the weapons I can't use actually. I can use this.
What's that?
I think it's a great sword though.
Ah.
And I don't. It also like doesn't tell you where you got the item. So unless you looked up a strategy guide, you wouldn't even know. So I don't even know what boss weapon
It's
this
skill
is.
science. It's good for you, right?
Yeah, it is good for me. But like I don't know.
You don't know what?
I don't know where this like where the material came from. Maybe it came from the ancient boss.
You have a inventory that you can see? Inventory of your...
I don't think this game is good enough to actually tell you that.
Oh.
Maybe might have come from here. But then I also have a feeling that maybe to respawn the boss you probably need that Dolmen, which I have 0 of.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, requirement.
Bounty.
You have to like pay.
You can just get the bounty.
Yeah, except I can't do it.
Oh, requirement was that?
Because it requires these 3 like it's just
What's that?
awful. Like everything about the game is awful. It's some item that you have to farm that you have no idea where to farm, and I have 0 of. So I can't even like redo the boss. So I can't get the new weapon. Like every single thing about the structure of this game and the design is bad. There is nothing good I can say about it. Nothing. The director should be fired and should never work in the game industry again.
Grindy, do like.
It is horrible. Horrendous. And it is not everyone's fault who played this game or who designed this game, because like the core gameplay is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. The boss design is actually fine for the most part, but the basic structure of the game, the basic core elements of the game are so badly conceived that it's just we're just gonna have to live with the fact.
AC skill blaming the game that he got from Wish.
It's just like, I guess it bothers me that like people are so fucking stupid when they design their game. Like these problems seem so goddamn obvious to me that I can't understand like how someone could get a job in the game industry as a game designer and make such a piece of trash. Like How?
フォースポーケンストクスライジングアフターリーズドルメンイシューズ
Now I look like off-brand version of the guy from Haze.
From where?
Oh, this is shitty old PS3 game called Haze.
Oh, I think I know. It's like green color. Oh no, yeah,
It looks like this.
yeah.
It looks like Haze.
Yeah, it's like I remember the cover.
You're so hardcore, Ashley. You're like the only person who will get that reference. That's why I married you.
プレイヤーオピニアンメールキムユアストリームレイジ
Like, I just don't think, like, I don't see how, if you tested the game, like, why would you make a parry system in your game, and then make all the bosses that use, like, basic sword
ファー
attacks
ストタイ
unparryable?
ムヒーリングアバウトヘイズラーニングイズファン
You don't want to know any more than you just learned about Haze, promise. Like, you don't you look up anything else about Haze. You're in for a bad time. It is a Dolmen quality experience. I had to review Haze back when it first came out. I was strapped to a chair and had to play all the way through Haze from start to finish for like 8 hours and then write a long ass review on it for my job. And you know, you would think that playing games for your job is like a privilege, but trust me, when you're playing Haze, it's not.
Et härges och putsirrekal nasu.
This is painful to watch.
It's like, hey guys, let's put the save point down an elevator with a long walk that you don't have enough stamina to run through, but there's not going to be any enemies or any gameplay. It's just a pointless walk. We could put the save point, you know, we put the save point at the top of the elevator, sir. Then they don't have to call it every time. Then they can just fight the boss again, you know? It's not like there's any enemies. But no, we want to put the save point at the bottom of the elevator so that we, you know, can make sure we waste the maximum amount of time.
Dolmen. Agreed. Will have it revenge.
I love how that attack is just a one-shot kill too. Isn't that great? It's just let's just make it a one-shot kill. Why not? Just give him make him a massive damage sponge. Give him a one-shot kill while he does his fucking Paris Fashion Week walk towards you. It's really.
ゾラン、keep is such a non-threatening name.
Yes. Not threatening at all. Let's waste more time running. I love it. I love not being able to use my armor. I love it. I love the fact that
my way downtown, walking fast, face, pass, and I am homebound.
and this game has the slowest Estus I've ever seen in a Souls-like. It is 3 times slower than the already excruciatingly slow Estus. It's awful, man. It's awful. This game makes me wanna.
Is this more awful or the
Also, respectfully, boss.
The thing is about the juice bar is that I think the design of the boss was interesting, actually. It wasn't really a design issue, but here, there's nothing good about this boss. This just sucks. He's just walking at you. He just beat you because he's a sponge, and he killed you in 2 hits. And oi, you're gonna get banned from chat, boy.
Well, if you time your dodge correctly, you can basically just...
But it's so boring. Why does he have this much health?
You know, sometimes you have to deal with the boredom. Yo!
Smell the stinky of the shit.
This attack is something like the Elden Ring attack. Fly up and then
You have to give this game credit, though. This game actually did not come out after Elden Ring. They were not aping Elden Ring. That much.
Oh, it came out after Elden Ring? Or
well, it was in development long before.
No! You got to focus! You cannot use melee. Just use the...
You need to use melee. You can't damage him without it. You don't do enough damage.
Oh, you have already damaged him almost half.
That's because I've been hitting with melee this whole time. Every time he misses, I try to hit him with melee.
Okay.
And a lot of time when I'm using melee, it's because the game's controlled. I'm literally holding L2 to use, the ranged attack, and it just doesn't work.
Which boss we can make such a... Well, which one was it?
The controls are really fun. ass game. It's so awful. Like, a lot of time, like, it looks like you're not even being hit, and then you still get hit by, like, something that obviously did not hit your character model. Look at the damage on that. Look at the fucking damage. It's disgusting. Look at that. Look at that shit, man. And you can't heal. Like, I can't heal.
Look at all those damages.
This is retarded. Like, if you could just, like, actually fucking heal, like, after he attacks, it would be one thing, but you basically can't. Like, at any time, he can just fucking whack you for half your fucking life while you're just trying to heal. That's all you're trying to do, is do one basic heal after he's recovering from his attack. You know, like you're supposed to in a fucking Souls-like. Thank you. I pressed O, but you know, the game doesn't want to let me press O because the controls are unresponsive. Story of my fucking life in this game. I love how, like, you can't... I love, like that. Like, that did not fucking hit my character model.
Believe.
I don't.
C. Living the agony of Tales in 2024.
Stupid ass boss fight, man.
Congrats!
Thank you.
You got his sword.
Finally. Clap. The shit is stink.
Yeah, the shit is stink. Like, why are we here now?
Got crushed.
Got fucked.
I'm in. There are signs of combat here. The drillers didn't stand a chance. What did they do here exactly?
The lab is the brain of the entire installation. They create forms of maximizing the installation's potential with technology and experiments.
What kind of experiments?
Hello.
I guess we're going to find out.
I want them to stop talking.
It doesn't help. Well,
the potion use is like maddening in the game. Like you will like literally like dodge their attack perfectly, and you don't even have time to use one potion, and you try to use it, and they'll recover so fast they can just like slaughter you. Like 80% of your life gone.
ブリーシングスパンソード by Japanese TTS
I wish I could use my angry penguin on, you know, on PlayStation. Yeah, suits my feelings, my mood. I still haven't given up on this game. You should all be impressed with me because I should have given up on this game like an hour in.
The rage penguin.
Oh, he's still there. Hey, he's on PlayStation. I didn't know it could actually show the stickers from Twitch. I'm kind of surprised actually. There, we can dress up like off-brand Haze guy.
Oh, finally?
Yeah.
This one? I thought you...
Alright, there we go. Off-brand Haze guy.
you...
Why is he wearing a thong and a diaper?
I don't know what to... She looks like...
It's impossible to look cool in this game. It can't happen.
He looks like the yoga like students
The what?
wearing the
アトリスト
The 80s, not yoga, dance
パーツ
students.
プロテクティドない
his dick is gonna be safe, man. Yeah, I kind of see what you mean, right?
Like showing his midriff.
Yeah, it's like that doesn't seem well, you know.
I mean, it's,
I guess if I was like the female character, you know, it'd be sexy armor. They just gave it to the man this time.
バイニマルスタイル
Anyway, it is kind of like that. I don't know. Well, it's better than what we were wearing before, I guess. Off-brand Haze suit. Let's go. And the one thing it does do is it gives us this, which is what I really needed.
what's that? Oh. We change yourself to a human!
It basically gives me like a lot of range bonuses. If I can get more, I'll be able to get this stuff too. But
So this is like a one more chance.
problem is I don't really want to give up my sword.
You don't have a human sword or what?
No. Well, I guess this is a human sword. This.
A massive blade. This is like two-handed. So you cannot use your shield, maybe.
Cannot, yeah. That's why it gives you 2 points.
Oh.
Like, it's crazy the stats that they require for you to wear the armor. Like, that is another one of this game's, like, endless laundry list of bad design decisions. Like, because they require such high stats for the armor.
アイソメトリックシューターズ
Isometric shooters? Like, what are we talking about? Like,
Twin stick?
like twin stick? Are we talking about, like, viewpoint on the Neo Geo? Like, I like viewpoint, kinda, but it... or like Zaxxon. That's what I would consider an isometric shooter. I think they're okay. Like, viewpoint is kind of cool, but I still prefer, like, straight horizontal or vertical scrolling. As far as twin stick shooters go, I don't like them very much. I think this is like probably the last main area.
Oh, you're in. Okay, you're in the last stage.
This is like the big tower that the enemies invaded on.
Can you finish the game today?
I'm pretty tired.
It's Saturday.
It's 2 a.m.
So?
I'm impressed with myself just for not giving up on this game yet, honestly. Like, I've wanted to give up on it quite a few times.
B1 with a C. Arcade Mallet Hell Shooter Free Light now on Epic.
Oh, really?
What game?
Arcade was. Let me use my phone to see.
Check it out, Ashy.
Kill Knight.
Kill Knight, never heard of it.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
I'm guessing it's like a Western game. I like the scale of this area. Like, the super tall ceiling, it looks really big and kind of foreboding. I'm gonna give him some credit. I think the design is okay here. Well, that's an annoying enemy.
Post-it in Discord.
Oh, thank you. I saw the link.
Wow, man, this is just a normal enemy. What an awful enemy. That thing was horrible. No. Is it gonna be all these, like, just...
What's
This
that?
enemy fucking sucks, man. Oh my Like, this enemy fucking sucks, man. Like, you can't even hurt it. It just stands there and, like, spams this spinning thing over and over. It's an ice enemy. That's one of the big problems here. Yeah, he's spinning the win alright. He has so much health, like, why do they have so much health? You can't do anything. He just sits there and spins over and over and over. This enemy is horrible. Horrible. This is the worst enemy in the whole game. In a game that's full of garbage. Everything is garbage in this game, and this is... You can't do anything. You can't even shoot him. His spinning, you can't melee him, because if you melee him, you get hit. If you shoot him, the bullets bounce off and hit you. The moment he stops spinning, he shoots out a ranged attack that hits you. It's not parryable. And then he immediately starts spinning again. And he has 1 billion health. And he's like the normal enemy in this area.
I would have given up so long ago. She has an infinite reserve of patience.
Yeah, well, let me tell you, I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. For like, if you watch the stream all the way through, at the beginning, I'll be saying things like, I don't really hate this game. I just think it's kind of bad, but I don't hate it. Nah, I fucking hate it. Like, by now, I hate this game. I truly hate it. It is suffering. This game is pure suffering. All the way through. Like, it's not even an issue of difficulty, because I don't really think it's like compared to, let's say, Bloodborne or like Sekiro, and I platinumed both of those games, like, it's not that hard. Like, it's way easier than those.
Worst game of 2024 by far.
Well, this one came out in 2022, so, you know. And I would like to point out that if you put a gun to my head and told me to play Dolmen or Dragon Age Veilguard, I think I'd choose Dolmen every time. But, no. The worst game on this channel of this year was unquestionably Forspoken. Forspoken is an indefensible pile of steaming shit. Like, at least this game, I know that it was probably made by like 30 people with no budget whatsoever in some third world country, and like, I can respect that. They clearly were trying to make something cool. Is it top 3? It is definitely top 3. It's definitely top 3.
So what? Forspoken, this, and what's the other one?
Bad games that we streamed? I feel like we didn't stream that many bad games. Forspoken was bad. This is definitely bad. Oh, I think that was last year, though. I don't think that was this year. So I hate to call DNF bad, but kind of bad, though. I hate to call it bad, but yeah, bad game is bad.
No! Dread Out.
But I didn't stream Dread Out. But Dread Out was surely one of the worst games of the year for me. But like, I played this horror game called Dread Out, which is like the sorriest poor man's excuse for Fatal Frame ever conceived. It's not scary. The trailer is like the trailer makes the game look really interesting, but then you actually play the game, it feels like it was just made with like a Steam, like, you know, horror game template. It's this game about, like, I think you're in Malaysia or something. I'm not sure.
It's not
Indonesia, Malaysia, and you're like taking pictures of ghosts, and then it's like supposed to be like a traditional, I think, Indonesian like ghost story. Bro, Dread Out is bad. I'm sorry. Like, if you win and you go play Dread Out, you can't tell me that game is not bad. That game is bad. It is a bad game. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I finished it, by the way. I did finish Dread Out. I played through the whole thing. And it's one of the, oh my god. Fucking hell.
Can you just avoid that? Avoid them.
I mean, not really, because they...
Especially QBP time it is kind of stupid.
Look at the damage. Look at the damage that he did. It's a normal ass Zako enemy.
Maybe can you just avoid them?
I don't avoid it.
Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, like, shoot them. They are weak.
You can't shoot them. Look.
No, when they no. I mean, when they put down.
You don't do enough damage.
His shield.
It doesn't do any damage.
Right.
It's nothing.
I wonder what the two right time was like. Never watched him.
PewDiePie time.
Man, you missed a big history of YouTube.
Did PewDiePie play Dread Out? Is that why people have heard of it?
Oh yeah,
The game is I'm sorry, man. Like, Dread Out is horrible. It's a horrible game. Like, I can't do it. Dreadout feels like it's like promising all these things,
I
but never
always
actually.
watched the Rat Blood a long time.
I used to watch him too. Last time, the Red Bread. The Red Bread.
I don't really watch a lot of YouTube. I don't watch a lot of TV either. I just play games. That's all I do. People watch me.
Yeah, I used to watch him and then like...
PvP played it 11 years ago.
Oh, the game is so long ago.
Dreadout?
Yeah.
I mean, it must be. It seems pretty dated. I mean, that's not that long ago. It's like 2013. It's not...
2013 is...
It's like PS4 era, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Shit ain't yesterday.
I mean, they have a new one coming soon.
They had a new one coming
The
soon for like 10
multiplayer one.
years.
Yeah.
I don't even believe them.
At least 11 years already.
Oh my god, that's a long time. So I guess like my top 3 bad games, one of them is definitely God.
Our top like 3 games all came from like the past week. We've been having a tough time
Because
with it.
the memory is
Ashley
still
and I.
fresh. So like, oh,
Ashley and I
you
been
still
having-
remember like the how stinky it is.
Gord looks pretty stinky, man. Like, I think I'd rather play Dolmen than Gord, honestly. Like, at least Dolmen has gameplay. Like, it's awful and it's suffering.
Like,
but,
I think I have a lot of patience in playing games.
Best games
God,
played
like,
in
Made
2024.
me lose my patience.
nah, Gord is really indefensible, that game.
What else did I play that I don't really enjoy?
Look at that. Fucking 360 attack. That's good.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look what is going on here with these graphics, man.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You're
Got graphical
hallucinating.
bugs, all kinds of shit going on. You get to the end of the game, they didn't even finish debugging this area.
Ew.
I'm getting kind of hungry because it's like 2 a.m. and I'm still playing this
Your
game.
favorite games played this year.
This year, let me see. My favorite game. I'm looking at my shelf, our shelf of games right now, and I'm trying to see.
I had a lot of good games this year.
Yeah.
I feel like I played more good games this year than bad games, honestly. But, Dolmen is pretty bad.
I guess the first one I can think of is East 10. I have goldfish memory.
Please, this fucking game. These enemies are so aggressively unfun to fight against. Now I'm gonna lose all my weapons. Is there a save point? This is a new area, right? Is there a save point around here?
I mean, is it wobbly for you? I thought you said there's an effect whenever there's a save.
I don't think so.
Do you remember any games that I said I like it?
You had such a bad
Dolmen crystals
games.
everywhere.
No, I just like
I think
forgot
they're used to
everything.
feed a reactor.
I have a short-term
I'm
memory.
overloading the cooling system with
I
this
know East
reactor
10
as a
I
preemptive
really like
measure.
that.
Even if I fail, The portal shouldn't be open for long.
But you didn't play East
That
End.
can destroy the lab
That was
with you
last
in
year.
it. It's
Oh, that's
not-
last year?
Contract predicts what must be done
Shit.
in this situation. Commander out.
Yeah, it was last year.
I guess,
Woo was probably your game of the year. I feel like that's all you really played this year.
yeah, I like Wu-Wa, but then... But then, like... I'm playing it
マイ
because it's
イズ
just
マウスウォッシング&クローカントリー
mindlessly numbing.
You know, I played a bit of Crow Country off screen. It seems really fun, that game. I only played it a little bit, but I want to get around to that.
Yeah. I guess Wolong, I played it a lot.
Wolong, you didn't play that. That was like years ago, man. That was like 2 or 3 years ago.
See, that's why I say I have goldfish memory. I just mix up.
Like Wolong was ages ago.
I guess I don't play a lot. I guess I play a lot of retro game this year.
I think about it, like I feel like you really played
アイ
mostly
スキル
Wula.
サジェストマウスウォッシング
I would like to play that.
Me too.
ジスフィールズライク A ホラープロットアシーマイクシングアップハーメモリーズ
Like, you must have played more than that. Wait a minute. It's probably all here because you played Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires this year.
I didn't finish that. So
Dragon's Dogma 2.
it's okay for me.
I guess you didn't have a very good gaming year, did you?
Yeah, because
I think Dragon's Dogma 2 was one of the big ones you played this year.
yeah, because I played mostly retro game. Right, I played what's
Oh, thank God.
the latest horror game? Yeah, I played mostly the retro horror game this year.
Retro horror game.
Like the
I mean, those count though. That's true. You did. You played like, this year you played Clock Tower 1, Clock Tower 2. You played Silent Hill 3 for the first time this year. You played Demento for the first time this year. Those all count because those are games that you've played for the first time. Did any of those make a big impression on you? Take that as a no. Really? Not even like Demento? No Silent Hill 3? Not really? You weren't feeling it?
yeah, I mean, yeah, I like Silent Hill 3 and Demento.
マイトップ3ゲームズオブジスイヤーウッド B 鉄拳8グリズ&グランブルー VS ライジング
I never played Grand Blue. I only played the very first version of Grand Blue Versus. It was okay though. I thought it was alright. I like it a lot better than DNF, I'll tell you that. As much as I think Tekken 8 like dropped the ball in a lot of ways.
because of 2B easy win
I forgot that she's like in there. But yeah, like I feel
if it S
Oh!
cheap
You know, yeah, I'm interested in that game.
and Grizz was such a beautiful experience.
Grease doesn't look like my kind of game. Maybe Ashley would appreciate
You
it.
got that game.
Maybe, but the signal is AC managed to get it for me
Don't.
through means. Okay, yeah, but yeah, I haven't played it yet.
let's just say I have a very good PlayStation 4 that is not capable of streaming. I have a very cool PlayStation 4.
Stream ITSON.
We can't stream it
Yeah, we got to
unless we buy a capture card.
We got to find a way to capture the
Last
PS
year
mod.
I was addicted to Melty, Blood, Type, Lumina, Samshow, and Sockal Rock.
I played Type Lumina.
Yamete.
Yamete. New Yamete. I like that. That was good.
I guess I would say the Silent Hill 3 because I finally finished it.
Yeah, you like
For
that
the
better
first time.
than Demento? I thought Demento was cool, man.
I like Demento too.
I actually thought Clock Tower 1 was
Although
really
it's
entertaining as well.
the clock, yeah. I wonder if the later clock tower is good. I want
the
to.
third one, you mean?
Mm.
Kinda, like, I really... But wouldn't, like, Wuwa would be, like, your game of the year, though, right? Surely.
Ooh, wow.
There's nothing
If
you
you-
would
if you-
want to
if
Wuwa.
you talk-
can stream PS4 through its platform.
We can't discuss this in detail, okay? I'm sorry, I can't give you a detailed explanation of why. Let's just say that for reasons we can't.
Yeah, I guess if you are talking about the modern games, new games,
I
Probably-
can't include FF16 in here because I never finished it and I regret buying it on PlayStation because I wasn't aware of Sony's PC strategy.
Well, could you relay that back to me?
I can't
I
really
have no idea
understand.
what the TTS was saying.
I can't include Final Fantasy 16 in here because Chrono never finished it, and he regret buying it on PlayStation. Oh, because of the Sony PC strategy.
Oh, you
Like,
mean you wanted to play it on PC instead? I don't know, like, what's 16? 16 is last
I
year, right?
only finished FF9.
FFQ is very amazing game.
I like FFQ.
FFQ is a top tier, super good ass game.
PlayStation games are expensive and it kinda disturbed my gaming market.
Yeah, I mean, like these days games are just expensive.
I don't regret, like for me, like I don't regret buying FF16 at all. Like I really loved FF16. I played it thoroughly. I played everything. I 100%ed 16 on at
クジャは
least the
何も
first
悪く
run.
ない。
Kujaは何も
Kuja.
悪くない。
Really?
そう
You-
思うの
You
I think there's a few things that were maybe watered.
do you share the
down.
same thoughts as him?
I never renewed my PS Plus sub after the first month. I only use PS as a gacha game station for
Gacha
now.
game station? What gacha game are you playing on PS?
I mean, you don't need like Plus for PS. Like, come on, man. They didn't even like QA test this shit. Ugh.
Exactly, I just install Infinite games on PS.
Oh, Wuwa is coming to PS.
No PS Plus required. アフター IC オールファイナルファンタジーワールド救助リッドナッシングロングエブリー FF ワールドイズアバウトローキリングピープルアンドデストロイプラネット。
But every
Kuja's like motivation is more complicated. Yeah. But
every
like,
Final Fantasy has a theme. What is the 9 theme? Like Final Fantasy 7 is about planet, 8 is about love, 9 is about
9 is also kind of a love story, I feel. Friendship. Like 9 is really like the Power Rangers of the series.
oh that somebody topped that already. Dragon Age.
Yeah. Truly the power of friendship. Look, this enemy is disgusting. I fucking... How am I still fucking stuck? Fuck this stupid... You cannot do anything. You can't parry it. You can't hit him. You can't shoot him. What do they fucking want from me?
Where is he? Oh!
It's unblockable too.
Then you duck. Oh, good. Just continue circling him.
I've already tried it. It doesn't work on him.
No.
You'll see why.
ソ
Okay.
ニーゲームズゲットサッチ A シグニフィカントディスカウントオンスティームイットイズクレイジーセームアズグリフィスリッドナッシングロング。
I think Costco would disagree with you on that.
Yeah, Griffith is like...
Griffith definitely did a lot of things that were wrong.
Yeah! Posca is innocent. I guess these days the discount on digital games is just bad. Because the normal price is already so expensive, like the normal like 30% off, 20% off is still like very high.
ノーヒーフットヒズドリームオールアバブヘリウム S ユーゼレスアンドウィタットタワーヒーキャントフルフィルヒズドリームアンドファンタジーサクリフィスイズレクアイド。
Fuck Griffith's dream, man. Like, fuck his dream. He gotta sacrifice, like, a bunch of other people? I don't know. Nope. I do not agree. I am... Griffith's a bad dude.
So between Griffith and
やー I hate グリフィス。
Guts,
Like, Guts is super respectable. I like Guts.
okay.
Like, Guts is a good...
So look at it, I
Good
keep
dude.
looking at his diaper when he runs. Oh.
These...
Oh, yo!
ワンパンチワンフォーザウィンノーワンカムズクローズ。 I understand グリフィス by standing between him and that's understandable his action.
So who do you support more, Griffith or Guts? Like because they are on both, they are on like different sides.
The enemies are so fucking unfun to fight in this area. They're all terrible. It's fucking horrible. This game is fucking horrible, man. It's truly just suffering. Like, this stupid, like, spin guy.
He's still walking.
This guy fucking can suck my dick. I hate this enemy so much.
Just want to see the ending before I die.
Oh,
And they have, like, way too much health. Like, this is actually one of the worst enemy I think I ever encountered in a Souls game. Like, this enemy is like, just utterly, like, indefensible. Like, it's horrendous. You can't shoot it. You have to, like, sit there for ages waiting for your one fucking chance to hit it. And then it has infinite poise. So you just hit it once and then it's like, oh, I just do an AoE for half your life. I just don't understand, like, what they were trying to accomplish with this game. Like, what were you trying to do? How did you expect any of this to be fun at all? It's not. There's nothing fun in this game. The fun mechanics that exist in this game are all ruined because, like, you know, really the only real mechanic it has...
I am going to assume the best and imagine K is like 18 right now. You be got time to see the ending then.
well, I guess, but then somebody is writing Berserk, right?
Yeah, they're sticking to it. It's like, it's just, it disgusts me. Like, this enemy design disgusts me.
You assume my age. Report it.
I can't imagine the kind of person who thought that enemy design was a good design. I just can't do it. Why would you make an enemy?
Okay, then maybe 28 or 38. No, I think 78.
Look, half my life! Half. Right away. Immediately.
Close enough.
I think you should run away from him. He's like walking so slowly towards you.
Unblockable. Unblockable. It's unblockable. Like...
Oh my god. Yo, what is this thing?
This game is a joke.
Same as UAC. These glitchy tires are horror coded.
You know that attack it just did? That attack it just did is unblockable. But did it show me the unblockable thing? No. It fucking did. You can't parry it. It's unblockable. Only about half the time does the thing that tells you that the attack is unblockable actually display.
Oh, the sign.
It's supposed to tell you, but the game is bugged and it doesn't do it. most of the time. It fails to actually, like, tell you
Oh.
that the attack is on. And, like,
Does Haze have same enemy types?
on Haze is a FPS. It's just really boring. Haze is probably less frustrating than this game.
Are you sure?
Haze, yeah, it's not frustrating. It's just really, really, really boring. It's really boring. Incredibly boring.
It's like the Sony's answer to
Halo.
Halo.
That was the idea. But, like... Like, the enemy designs are not cool or interesting. Like, this is not an interesting enemy design. It's just awful. Like, it's just awful. Like, what is this, really? Like, what are we doing here? Like, who on earth thought that this was, like, a good enemy design? This is probably the worst enemy design I ever seen in a Souls game. And again, not because it's so hard. I don't think it is, really. It's not an issue of difficulty. It's an issue of the fact it's a pain in the ass. Like, it's just Mendo Kasai. Like, it's not fun to fight at all. There's nothing fun about this. It's boring and slow and tedious. That is the word for it. It's fucking tedious. And, like, there's just nothing but this one tedious enemy that spins around an attack that blocks all ranged attacks even though you're a ranged build. Like... This game is sad. This game is just sad. Like, I don't even fucking know what this is.
面倒き勢 invid is the word for this game.
I'm glad you know what I mean. Like, there's not a lot of good words in English that quite get off the vibe of Mando Kasai, or my favorite Japanese word. Like, this fucking game, man. This game sucks dick. Like, it's crazy how bad this game is.
They just, oh my god, they just put so many enemies.
Like, there's no design. Like, it's just like spamming a bunch of enemies that are all awful to fight. Tedious, boring. Everything's tedious. Like that stupid thing where they like, and half the time, like, you look at it and it's so obvious that it didn't hit you, and then, like, anyhow they just let it hit you and do, like, you know, full fucking damage to you. Like this, you can't use your healing on it at all. Like, it's so fast that you can never heal on this enemy. It's impossible. Like, he'll teleport into you the moment you do it. So, like, right now, I can't heal. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here because I can't heal, and he'll never de-aggro me. There's nothing I can do. My stamina will be too slow. Like, I can't even get away. Like, even running, I can't get away. And he'll just keep teleporting forever. The moment I try to press something to, like, use this, I'll die. See how fast he is? Immediate. How retarded is that design? Like, you can't even run. You have full stamina. You run all the way away. He's a normal fucking enemy. Nothing. You can't do anything. Not even one potion. There is no time to use a potion. The game is stupid. Like, I think if you strapped the fucking designer to a chair and made them play this game, they wouldn't even be able to beat it. Because they probably never even thought about, like, beating the game or any sort of, like, design concept when they made it. There's no design at all. The design is just throw a bunch of, like just spam the same enemies over and over. It's like, okay, how do we make it hard? Oh, let's give everything 1,000,000 health. Let's make them immune to all ranged attacks. And, you know, we'll just put, like 10 enemies in every area. No, there's nothing here of any interest at all. This game is hard because the stamina system is broken and the potion system is broken. And so you can't...
Eventually. Oh, there's an enemy there.
I hate this fucking...
Oh, you just want your experience to go home?
Yeah, I just want to go home. Like, I don't even really care if I die. Like the potion system is really like it will drive you out of your fucking mind. Anytime I have a holiday, I play some shit that makes me mad, so that I can maintain the same level of stress I have at work and never forget.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I should have given up on this game. This morning I told myself, I was like, I'm not going to play this game. Here I am at the end of the fucking game. And just as I expected, it only gets worse. It just gets worse and worse and worse the farther you get into it.
Yeah, but AC wants to continue his Tormented Souls. I want to finish my trials.
I want to finish this game so that I never have to look at it again.
Okay.
I just want to sleep.
You're not allowed to sleep, Kay. If I gotta be here, you gotta be here
I
too.
want some almonds.
You are not excused from Class K. We're all in this together. Us and this loser Hayes guy.
Euro 2.0 Dorox on the second.
I haven't seen their preview yet. I still haven't finished their event.
Man, I'm so hungry right now.
You can eat the snack or whatever.
There's no snacks.
I thought there's some like grinds.
Pork rinds?
Oh, grinds.
I don't want those.
Oh, you don't want those? Well, you can make yourself some Milo.
I hope the person who made this enemy like burns in hell. Like really. Like I fucking hate the person who made this enemy.
Oh.
S already 1時30分 Getting late.
Well, okay, I thought you save for her, right? You have already prepared all the gems that you needed, so you don't worry about 50-50. I wanted Carlota.
I want Chef C. I scare I only get C1.
Oh, you mean, huh? There's two different versions.
I want to get some chef, not only 2.
Oh,
Game
okay.
play was posted by IGN. They got exclusive footage.
Oh, exclusive footage. You have one copy of Shenhe. Is this how you pronounce her? Shenhe now. And you need 2 more copies to make it a C2?
Post-it, but then removed because maybe you wouldn't like spoilers.
Oh, I mean, I'm okay. Gameplay and stuff like this is okay. Just like, not the story spoilers.
I am 100% to get 2 shelf under 4 time 80 full but there is still a chance that I will lose me out of 4 time. I saw it but there was no spoiler in that IGN footage.
Ah, okay, yeah, then, yeah, Carlotta's is cool. So you're 100% to get 2 Shenhe, 100% to get 2 of her if you... Oh, okay. But there's still a chance that you will lose 2 out of 4 times. So if you are really, really lucky, you can get 4.
The mood to watch it now, Ashi.
Yeah, but then I'm trying to understand case like thing. Like, so what if you are really, really lucky, you can get 4 copy of Shenhe. But if you are unlucky and you get the 50-50s, you will get only 2.
I love how their random wake up attack.
And then you only want 3
It's
Shenhe.
like all my life. I get hit once. And it's all my life. From just their stupid fucking wake up attack. I hate this game.
Chrono.
Yes, but I want shelf C and her weapon. It is my dream.
Ah, okay. Why is C2 the highest one? Why C2? Sorry. C2 is just there's 2, right? C1 and C2. What's the difference?
I shared it in the Discord, Ashi.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'm looking at it now.
C2 is great, her best is C6. C1 and C2 is good quality of life upgrade for better rotation. I love her and pull her for me, Captain no future T.
This fucking game!
CIAM Dawn with the Gacha News Back to Support Role.
I'm dead now. I'm dead because I got aggroed by 3 enemies and I have no way out. I'm out of MP. I'll die. I'll die because this game is so fucking stupid that it's actually impossible for me to ever get my MP back. I can't use my gun because I don't have MP. So we're just fucked. Oh, nope. He's a bigger dumbass than I thought. He got lost. He probably got stuck on a wall or something. Yeah, he did. There he is right there, stuck on a wall. Like a dumbass.
For example, her RP last 12 second but with 20 second cooldown with C に her RP will last 16 or 18 second very good fit for rotation.
Oh yeah. C2 is great. Her best is C6. Ah, okay. C1 and C2 is good quality of life upgrade. Ah, okay. Oh, so if you get 2 copies, you can only be C1. If you get really lucky, yeah. If you get really lucky, you can get C3. If you pull like four times. Yeah. And, I just watched the Carlotta's gameplay, just part of it. And she looks really cool. I like that.
She is very quick.
She is very. I like that she uses guns. It's very stylish.
I use guns too. Look, my game is so good.
You wear diapers, okay. I'm sorry. So shit is stinky right now. The diapers is like not enough. The diapers is getting soiled.
This game is miserable. And I still like this game better than Forspoken. I still like it. I still like this game better than Forspoken. I do.
Do you think of the flying stuff?
Yeah, the flying stuff looks very fun. Like, does it? I haven't watched the preview yet, so I'm not sure. Like, does it run on stamina?
Self Booba physics is amazing too. Her outfit is beauty.
I know it. Okay, that's your ultimate motive.
That's everybody's ultimate motive, whether they admit it or not. That's why this game is boring, man. If this game just had like Eve or some shit, everybody would like it.
I mean, if they made the diaper a little bit more appealing. Oops. Even the controller is
Even the controller had enough of this game. It's like, nah, well shit, what are we gonna do? Because the mic is plugged in there, so...
You can have this one.
Controller give you a sign to sleep.
We're at like the end of the game.
Yeah, I think this is the end.
Gaslighting ourselves into liking this Forspoken had better movement at least.
Forspoken had Frey. Just not having to like listen to Frey's voice makes this game better than Forspoken.
And I remember the combat is not very good too, right?
It's also pretty boring.
Like this. What's this?
This is a Nintendo 64 ass looking texture. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do down here.
There's some symbols there. What? Can you like go over? There's some symbols. Are you supposed to remember the symbols?
No, this game doesn't have any puzzles.
Oh. Did you miss any door?
Next week I will post the result of my shelf pairing it S11-2025.
Next Wednesday is the 1st of January? Oh my god, like, it's so fast.
You didn't know?
No, I thought it would be coming, but I didn't think that next Wednesday. I didn't think it's so fast. I lost track of time. You want me to look
No
up?
gambling on the first day of a new year, at least for me.
No gambling?
It's not a good way to start the new year.
No, with no gambling? Oh.
Gambling, I mean.
Oh.
Not for me, baby.
Chinese love gambling on anything. Any day. Any time.
Really?
I mean, like, that's what we do. That's basically what my mom's generation did on Chinese New Year. I mean, not New Year, but our Chinese New Year, they basically just play mahjong.
Maybe you are right about it if I use China cylinder but not Western.
Yeah, true. Oh my god, teleport to you.
It's a really awful thing.
You should like try to glitch him out, make him stuck on some wall.
IGN title says 10 minutes but thumbnail says 11 minutes of footage.
I wonder how many people on Earth have actually suffered through this thing.
There must be some.
I don't think many. I mean, the most players I've ever had on Steam is like 200. And I would imagine
That's the
99% of them probably quit the
Rare
game.
breed.
Maybe there's. I mean, you only seen the Steam chart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's also PS5. There's also what? Is there an Xbox?
Maybe it's free on Xbox. But I don't mean people who played it. I mean people who actually stuck with this game to the bitter end. I bet you can count them on one fucking like hand, man.
There's a lot of jank Souls lover out there. Ooh.
And stamina, man. You just run out. You have nowhere to go. This game. It's just total like suffering from start to finish. We've been going so long now with like no save point.
Coming.
Control, tell me what you have on this Dr. Laboja.
She's the driller head scientist of the installation, responsible for the bioengineering department.
She was conducting some genetics experiments here? I never seen anything like this.
Do I hear the clock ticking sounds loud?
Against the Nicoderma.
I'll see what I can do.
Is that?
It's his feet.
Oh, the tick 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 sound.
Yeah, it's his walking.
Oh.
I think I might not be able to finish this thing.
Oh, it's not near the end yet.
I think we still got the majority of like this, and then there's gonna be other boss fights. There should be multiple boss fights, I think. So
Okay.
maybe I should let it go for now. It only gets worse the further you get in. I'll say that about it.
Checking out Kill Night It S2GB.
Oh yeah, Kill Knight. I just saw it earlier, and it's a twin stick.
Oh, it's a twin stick?
It's like the Contra twin stick.
It's twin stick it doesn't do a lot for me. God, I wish I could respec.
You have been.
Game would be so much easier if you could.
Some rest have a nice stream every night. ところで、君は最低だよ。僕のペンギン。
Thank you as always for your support, Kay. Good night, Kay. Thank you for suffering through this absolute misery with me.
It's near the end.
Thank you guys for watching me suffer, as always. Now I'm gonna enjoy my generic elevator music in my spaceship. You see that right there? That's this game. That's the game.
Penguin さんにコントローラーを投げさせないでね。
Okay, I promise I won't do it.
Yeah, please don't do it.
I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm really tired. I'm tired. I'm kind of hungry. My brain is like shut down from 8 hours of miserable gameplay.
Guys, we can restream YouTube staff like those Vivisection YouTubers.
I think like if Ashy like puts it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Or do you mean like dual stream the both? Yeah. We don't do, there was a reason we don't do that.
I am out.
Good night, Kay. I'm actually gonna be out soon too. We're gonna wrap this stream up. So have a good night, man.
Good night. And the YouTube, the dual stream.
10 minutes to check out the new stuff.
Oh, the Epic. Hey, no. What new stuff?
Oh, are you gonna run out of time to claim the game?
Claim what game?
Like the night game or whatever?
I already claimed it on my phone.
Stuff.
Oh, Woowa stuff.
Oh! 10. Oh! 10 minutes to check out the new stuff. Ah, okay. The video?
There's really not enough equipment in this game. It's quite boring.
I mean, this is.
I have installed Kill Night 2 will check it out for a few minutes after your stream then sleep.
Yeah, let us know what you think.
Yeah, if it's good, maybe we'll download it. I don't know though, like I usually don't like twin stick shooters. I guess I got into that Contra game, but I also think that Contra game was kind of bad. Like, it was like this game. It was like a game that I played despite my better judgment.
It has co-op.
And I played all of it. I
Yeah.
completed everything in the game.
Uh-huh.
Worst Contra game in the series? Sign me up. That's the AC way of doing things. Whatever the worst game in the room is, that's the one I'm gonna choose. I don't know why. I guess me and Hayes guy. I love how he even dresses like he came from a bad game.
His armor looks like sponge foam material.
It does. It doesn't look like it would protect him from anything at all.
Yeah.
It's fake. It's like a costume. It's a cosplay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know though. I'll just say that
フラッシュテストダミー
Yeah.
if I have a feeling this game was made by like really like amateurs, super small team, and in that sense I think the game is impressive, but I think the direction of the game is horrendous. Like, this is not I've said it multiple times on the stream, but it's not really a fault of the game design team as a whole. Like, these are decisions that were made by the direction, like the director of the game, and they are the wrong decisions, like the gameplay director. So yeah, this game is miserable. I don't recommend it. Don't play it. You can watch me suffer instead. I've already gotten so far. I'm gonna get farther. It's not the worst Souls-like I've ever played. That award probably goes to Animus 2. But it's up there. It's up there. I cannot recommend it. It's impossible to recommend. It's miserable.
I can see that.
Yeah. Okay, that's it. Let's call it a day. I'm gonna call this stream. Thank you guys for hanging out, watching me suffer, as always. That is the penguin way of streaming. So have a good night.
Yeah,
and
good night everyone.
maybe we'll finish this tomorrow and then play some
Good night,
Tormented Souls
guys.
afterwards.
Yeah, have a good rest, Chrono. Good night everybody in the stream.
Good night, everybody. This is my greeting.